browser source is offline, make sure you've implemented the source correctly in OBS or refresh the source. Miniwalk said now.
Now.
The bot said scene successfully switched to BRB. The bot said scene switched.
Shut the fuck up, TTS. I think, wait, something's broken. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. No, well, but isn't doing its thing. Is it doing its thing? No. Oh my god, it's freezing. Jesus. Oh. What the fuck? Something's broken. That should stay on BRB2 until I switch it back. Why is it? Oh no. Oh, it's not BRB2 anymore. Oh, it's private, that's why. Okay, we're good. I was setting up Barnsey Boy's no albs on his laptop, so I have my commands mixed up with his commands. But it's all good, it works. Oh gosh. It's too cold, Linny. Why am I out here? What is this? I should go back inside. Plagiato? Is that how you say your name? I always mess it up, I'm sorry. Hello, how you doing? It's too cold. Why am I out here? I mean, at least it's not raining anymore, but it's still freezing. Dude, I need a blanket. I need a blanket. It's a cute doggy. But I need a blanket. Hey, Rational. Rational's wise. He stayed indoors today. I need my gloves. That's what I need. Okay. We have gloves. Can somebody test a Welcome to London? I don't know if my speaker's doing its thing. Oh my god, it's cold. You didn't stay indoors, you froze your ass off for 35. Oh, you actually went to the train? Shit. Thank you, Lenny. It works. We're good, thank you. Oh my god. I'm like shuffling, I'm so cold. Okay, where are we going? I have no plan again. This is a theme, right? No plan. I just start walking and hope for the best. Oh my god, there's blue sky. What the? You're still in bed? I want to be in bed. Did I remember to disable the air horn, Redeem? I hope I did. Because you're not getting any air horns out of me today. What's this? Nice little patio in the rain. Blue sky, I know, right? It's supposed to be a storm and like snowing. What is this? No air horn. Good. Thank you. It's irrational. You actually went outside and went to go meet them, but then your train got delayed after that? Shit, man. That sucks. Leaving the house for no reason. Okay. What's a banana? I give you the motivation to get water, that's good. Get a snack while you're up. Christmassy things. Christmassy cactuses. Oh, tree down. See? Storm. Trees down. Oh my god. Lovely beaches. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I'd like a lovely beach right now. Slight caffeine addiction. That's what got me outdoors. Poor tree, right? Caffeine is the only thing that got me out here. Lidl? Where? Oh, there. Wait, is that Lidl always there? That's new. It's a new... Oh my god. It's a new Lidl. Oh. My hat's gonna blow off my head. Oh my god. It's not cold, but it's windy as fuck. That's all. I have another layer in my bag if it gets too cold, but I don't know. Walking around will keep me warm. She says, as she nearly blows away. The original plan for today was Catherine was thinking about coming for a cycle today. Because during the last stream I said to her, do you want to come for a cycle? She's like, yeah, sure. I haven't cycled in about 20 years, but I'll come with you for a cycle. But I don't think a storm is a good reintroduction to the world of cycling. I feel so guilty if she fell off a bike because of me, because my stream. Find us a nice warm coffee, tea and cake. Oh my gosh, I've just had a coffee. I can't drink too much coffee. All streamers you can't drink too much when you're streaming. It becomes a problem, it becomes an issue. I'm redoing one of my old streams. I came here when I had my phone and gimbal streaming set up, and this is where I nearly broke my gimbal. Rational. I don't know why she likes streaming with me. I wouldn't want to stream with me. There's no trains. I thought we'd get some train action. Nada. Okay, we can either go this way or towards Notting Hill. Which way is more interesting? I know there's a nice warm pub on the left. We might do that. If we go down Holland Park, we can go straight to Hyde Park. But if we go, actually no, I'll go this way. I'll head down here and down Kensington High Street. Oh shit, it's going to be busy. It's a Saturday. That one. This whole streaming thing's a bit weird now that I've been working for 4 days again. Can you hear my Gore-Tex jacket like rustling? Is it really noisy? Because it's right in my ear hole. Is it very noisy? Should I take it off? You can hear it a bit. How annoying is it? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10. I think I have a balaclava in my bag that I was going to wear for a stream tonight. I'm kind of tempted to put it on, like, not even as a joke, just to wear it. Like a two's okay. We can deal with a 2. So what are you going to do now that you're not going to stream slide per Mozzie and DJ? I've never noticed how grand this church is. Let's turn the Baptist. Just work on Bella Box. Good. Good to hear. We like Bella Box upgrades. Meep, meep. I remember last winter being so hard, dude. I was kind of expecting worse. Like from the weather reports, everyone was hyping this out to be a crazy storm. It's a bit windy. It's not that crazy, to be fair. I know I'm moaning about it, but it's not that bad. Is that car parked or like just up there? Is it broken down? Why is that car sitting in the middle of the road? No, it's not parked there, is it? Hey Ink, how you doing? How's it going, Ink? They overhype every storm after they failed to predict the 1987 hurricane. This storm was definitely overhyped. It's not even snowing. I was promised snow. I wanted to make a snow angel and a snowball and a snowman. Where is the snow? Where? Forecast was showing 70 kilometers per hour gusts. When I drove here, it was a bit rainy, but that was it. Was your train cancelled because of the snow freshener? Okay, I think I'll survive without my hood. Still pretty miserable. Yeah, it's not the kind of weather you want to be stood still in. I think as long as I'm walking, I'll stay warm. It'll be good. Yo, monkey bananas. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome to our fake snowstorm in London. We were promised snow. There's no snow. I'm good, thank you, Ink. I'm just a bit chilly, but that's just me moaning. Ah, that car nearly splashed me. Evil. Today's mission list. Today's mission is to get my butt off the sofa and walking around London. So we've already succeeded. Everything after this is just extra awesomeness. I might try see if I can walk like all the way to, I don't know, where's far from here? Tate Modern or something. I hear it's really hard to stream at Tate Modern. Maybe I'll go there. See how long we can stream until we get kicked out. Does that sound like a plan? Mission accomplished, time to go home. Oh, I'm off. The news says the storm was last night and northern England and Scotland were worst hit with 100 miles per hour winds. Oh, so did I sleep through most of it, Eddie? That's good. Houses look like the houses in EastEnders. I think these are a bit more posh, to be fair, than the ones in EastEnders. Maybe the ones down there, but these are like multi-million-pound houses. Still windy as fuck? It is. I'm going to put my hood back up. Taking it off was a mistake. You have to have the Gore-Tex ASMR, I'm sorry. Spider face! What's up, dude? How you doing? Is it morning? Wait. No, it's quite late for you, right, Spider? Oh, just 9 PM. Cool. I thought the time difference was a bit more than that. Alright, I think straight on. And then, wait. Is that a shortcut on the left? Snow when? I know, right? Snow when? You tell me. Yeah, that's a shortcut. they look pretty ordinary. They do. But you see this one in front of me right now? That is worth a lot of money. This area is a very posh area. You got the notification 20 minutes late. Smart Nick. Aw, you didn't miss much. We just kind of walked down the road a bit. We didn't do anything, don't worry. We're walking more central now. The content is to come. You just had me moaning about how cold it was, but also how not cold it is at the same time. Because there's no snow. Posh? Yeah, posh. Look at this. Look how posh. The gate has got like fake grass in it. That's quite posh to me. Just having a gate at all is quite posh. A monkey on a unicycle. Yeah, you missed that. How could you? That was the best content of the day, that was. Normally in the wintertime, if I'm not streaming, I've got my headphones on my head if I'm outdoors. My ears are missing their little coziness. Hey Tipper! What's up, dude? How you doing, hey Tipper? Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Dronko, how's it going? Good day to you. Oh look, the houses are getting posher. Welcome to London, Dimitri. How you doing, Dimitri? I can't moan anymore that it's cold, because Dimitri's in bloody Canada and he'll take the piss out of me. It's a very warm day, Dimitri. How are you? D to Dimitri. Doing alright. Hurt my hand bad a few weeks ago, so I've been avoiding typing too much. Oh, sorry to hear, dude. Hope you're on the mend. Just rolled out of bed. Good morning. Welcome to London, Berlin. What's up? Have you got a storm in Berlin? It's so cold, Medusa. It is so cold. It's so cold. What are you up to today, Medusa? How is the bunny rabbit? Has it set fire to your house yet? Has it had a fight with the quails? Alias Santi, what up? How do? Oh, you don't have a storm? We had a storm, but I think I've missed most of it. Somebody said the worst of it was last night, so. The title is a bit of a debate. Bunny hates gloves? Why are you putting gloves on your bunny rabbit? Wait, what? I don't think you're supposed to put gloves on the bunny rabbit. Are you wearing thermo underclothes? No. The only thermals I have are like my work clothes. So I don't like wearing my work clothes with my civilian clothes. So I just have many layers on. A small droplet, I got you. How's that? This is probably not the best thing to wipe the lens with, thinking about it. Wait, what? I am wearing gloves, Santi. I can't touch the screen because... Oh wait, I can. Oh. I got it. Wait, what did I miss about the bunny rabbit? I want bunny rabbit updates. Bunny hates gloves. I don't know why, but he's nice. He says hi. Hi, bunny rabbit. Does the bunny rabbit have a name? I can't call it bunny. Bee tracker. Welcome to London. Wait, push-ups? No push-ups here. Do you see the leaves flying? Bunny is called Socks. The bunny is called Socks. But you said you put gloves on him. Or did you say socks? Snip, are you just wondering? Yeah. No, well, yeah. Kind of. Like, I have central London in mind. So we're in Kensington sort of area. If you see, you probably can't see it, but that sign says the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea. If we go left here, we head towards Westminster. And I was saying that I think I might walk towards the Tate Modern. That's a pretty long walk. Gloves are just socks off the hands, to be fair. That's kind of true. I'm not lying. Kind of just like hand socks. Do you hear that alarm? I think that's the bus in distress alarm. Buses have a panic button. Bus's panic button was going off. That's normally the noise you hear when there's like some rude boy kicking off on the bus and the bus driver wants you to call the police. Fantastic weather, I know, right? 40, fantastic. The best weather. Oh, slippy leaves. Yo, Lee. Wait, why didn't it read it out? Wait, is it delayed? Hang on. Lee, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 6 months, amazing. I don't know why it's not reading your thing out. I'm very scuffed. Something bad? It stopped. I think he pressed it by mistake. TTS is bought. I know, I don't know why. Hang on. I'll try read it. It went ba-ding, but then it stopped. Watched a guy on YouTube, Bike Around London, that had a good laugh when he biked by the palace and said, Queen lives there. Not a bad house for her being unemployed. Dimitri's such a hater. Stream elements. Dashboard, maybe? Wingnut, thank you for the follow. Wait, Lee, I'm trying. I'm trying, Lee. Why won't it read your thing? What the hell? Oh no. I'm very confused. I don't know why. It goes for ding, but then stops. I think it doesn't like you. Okay, I'll read it out. You'll get human TTS. It's better than robot voice TTS, right? Look at this. What does this button do? Let's just click, click, click. Oh. There you go. Why is it dark? It's 2:30 in the afternoon and it's dark. Brian is tired. Brian is tired. I'm also tired. It's a long time streaking. Jesus. Lee is like Pongo. When he's streaming, Lee is the most wholesome person you've ever seen on stream. In chat, Lee's naughty. Bruh, let me cross. Posh people will never let you cross. Nor will Ubers. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah. How many cars? I've seen Lee streaking on his stream. I've seen him swinging, never streaking. This looks like one of the oldest post boxes. It looks ancient. Hey Harry, my favourite Harry. What up? London is packed full of rich people and tourists. I'm trying not to dropkick people. Poultry. That's what I'm saying. It's very hard to walk through London and just not like kung fu everybody out the way. It takes all of my self-control to just be polite. You love seeing the storm? Dude, we were scammed out of the storm, to be fair. I was promised snow. I think they said there was an 80% chance of snow. I don't see no snow. Do you see snow? I don't see snow. Do you see any snowmen? Do you see children having snow fights? I don't. Where are you? It's bad around Soho Covent Garden. What do you mean bad? Why is it bad? I'm in Kensington. When in doubt, kick him in the balls. Yeah, true. Nice little clip title from Sunday. Wait, clip title? What clip title? What'd I do? Lee, you have to stop speaking in riddles. I'm far too slow for riddles. What are you on about? What? Tommy Gavin. Welcome to London. What's up, Tommy? Does anyone remember me trying to stream in this design museum and like failing really badly? It's the last payday before Christmas. Shit, was it? Wait, I need my mask on for this.
I randomly just got some money from my nan as an early Christmas present. Don't tell Tegan since it's still only November. So let's test out the TTS.
Who was that? Santi. Thank you for testing the TTS. It seems it works. Strange. Yeah, I tried to stream in the design museum before and I failed. I think I got up to the first floor and everything broke. But let's try again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't clip it. As soon as I took my hood off, the hat went flying. Oh my god. Is this like a wind tunnel? Alright, I'm going indoors before I die. Jesus Christ. It's so slippy. Wait. Let me get some shelter. This was nearly in the road. That was nearly a live stream fail. Streamer chases hat down Kensington High Street for 20 miles. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Wait, is it open?
Like during lockdown?
Why does every other human being get really chill? And I'm like falling apart. It looks beautiful. Tommy. Ooh, random dog. Tommy, do you want to swap? I'll swap. Who clipped it? You fucking rational. Oh, it looks nice and warm in there. Let's go in there. I'm turning you guys down. I don't trust you lot. I kind of just want to see his gift shop because I'm not. I want a bit of warmth. They have amazing things. I shouldn't have come in here. I'm gonna buy everything. The dog balloon from Manchester. Oh my god. Guys. Do you see this? Should I buy it? Do you notice how there's no ketchup ornament because mayonnaise is far superior? Have we got bit right? Are we live? Are we good? Oh, my chat phone has no signal. We switch. Okay. Okay, I got chat back. A May ornament, I know, right? How much is it? I kind of want it. It can go next to the shark. £12. Buy a Vatican. Oh, I might. You might smash it though. It might be a waste of a nice ornament. Something tells you it's not real. Definitely full of mayonnaise. Like, it's very heavy. Got mayonnaise. That's real. Look, it says on there, real mayonnaise. They wouldn't lie. Just buy a real jar. It would be cheaper. Oh, these are really cool. I'm such a sucker for these things. 12 quid, yeah. That's the only thing stopping me. That's the coolest stapler I've ever seen. Why is it so cool? The psychology of colour. I want everything in the shop. French playing cards. I want everything. How do you buy the whole shop? Do we buy a £12 ornament? No, right? No. I must behave. What is the butter knife kit? It's a kit to make a knife. It's a puzzle of the Barbican Conservatory. That one that we couldn't get in the other day. Wait, should we go there today? Will I make it there by closing time? Probably not.
Well, I don't share time, so I don't get, now,
Today, London is brutal. Very brutal. This weather is good for nothing other than drinking beer and listening to Charlie Crockett. True. Very true. So if you haven't seen it, this is the Design Museum. I think the building is better than any of the exhibitions. The thing at the top moves. Can you see it moving? This is what I need to wear. What do you call laughing mayonnaise? Lameo. Lameo. Okay. Let's try not to lose our hat. I'm very proud of myself for not buying a £12 ornament. Yo, Santi, why didn't that work? It didn't go bing. Hold on. Let me try bing you again. Wait. What's balked? Something's balked. Type myself out. Hey man, just a good joke. Wait. I need to fix this. Don't meet me at a scam. Right, I'm on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Why is it not? You can't blame me for scamming because it's cold and my hands are cold and I still have two phones in my hands trying to fix it. Lude, what's up, Lude? Mr. Lude Prim. I think I know why it didn't go bing. Wait, no I don't. That was a lie. I know nothing. Log in with Twitch. Anyone who brings their kids into London on weekends has a I won't read that out because there was 2 kids just then. But I think they live here, they're very posh. Poultry, are you somewhere in London suffering right now? You sound like you're suffering. Wait, sound alerts is the wrong one. We need stream alerts. Oh yeah, there we go.
Here is my contribution from Tekan UK and I for you to eat some McDonald's fries smothered with ketchup on stream.
Ooh. Oh, that's horrible. I wish I didn't play that now. But thank you for the bits. If I knew what it said, I wouldn't have unscammed you. You're at Leicester Square? What the fuck are you doing in Leicester Square? That sounds like a nightmare. Are you doing a photo shoot or something? Leicester Square Fiesta. I want to rent one of these new e-bikes, but I don't know how it works. It looks too confusing. Turkey blenders? What the fuck? I kind of want another coffee. Should we get a coffee? I'm down for a coffee. Hey Piku, thank you for the follow. Mr. Piku. Should we do a coffee shoey? Has that ever been done before? You got ads? What? Shouldn't do. Hey Huck, how's it going? So I'm just wandering around in the hopes I bump into Addison Ray or someone who I can do a photo shoot. What the hell? Yo, Poultry, come do a photo shoot of me with a balaclava on. You're free from ads. Hi Piku, how you doing? I was just saying, I could maybe do a coffee shoey. Yo, Santi, thank you for the gifted to Tigu. Purple Haze, how's it going? Purple Haze. Something weird's happening behind me. I thought that dude was talking to me. Oh no. There's no escape. There's no escape. I'll walk over here. Who was that? Oh, of course it was Santi. Santi, thank you for the bits. You missed the EU? Where are you now? Are you back in America? Should have stayed to the EU, man. It's far superior. missed the wavy one. The one who's in Canary Wharf for contactless. You're back in Taiwan? Much warmer. Much warmer. Was it just that one? What, the wavy thing? I think all of them in Canary Wharf are like that. They're living in the future, man. Quarantine? Oh, you have to quarantine, Pigu. Oh shit. How long is the quarantine? I just heard that the quarantine for the Philippines has gone down to like 3 days or something. So I'm kind of tempted. But I've just used up all of my annual leave, like mooching around London doing nothing. Those are voice activated. Alright, I'll try that next time, Lee. Someone has to fill Teacon's shoes. Wait, what? Don't mention shoes, Pigu will try to drink a beer from it. A sweaty shoe bear. Coffee cats. Merry Christmas? Is it Christmas? Merry Christmas, I guess. Imagine going on vacation then quarantining the majority of the time, Harry, I know. It was, so the quarantine for the Philippines was 5 days in a hotel, and then if you pass the PCR test, then you quarantine for 5 more days, like at home, or in a hotel closer to where your family is or whatever. So it's a 10-day quarantine. Like, there's no point. Unless you're really desperate to go. But 3 days quarantine sounds pointless, but I think I could maybe do that. Merry almost December. It's not my birthday. And it's not Christmas. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Wait, if I play along and say it's my birthday, will I get gifts? Alright, it's my birthday. Happy 18th birthday, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, even the tube station looks festive. Alright, I'm trying very hard not to have to chase my hat down the road again. Hold up. This is a new jacket and I don't know how it works. How do you... Alright. I think we're good. Merry birthday. Hey Jimmy Keck, what's up? Welcome to London. Slippy, it's your birthday? It can be, for the right price. Any day can be my birthday if I try hard enough, right? Jimmy, it's not really my birthday.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, this has been played before. Where? This has been played one time in Oxford by Lily. on the bridge, I think. Is this coffee? Why does it look so posh? This looks very fancy, but I want coffee. Thank you, Santi, for the bits. You good?
What is that?
I was just, do you know Twitch?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
What are you twitching?
Just like going around on that.
Oh, what's going on Twitch? Good. How many subscribers have you got?
Subscribers? Oh, too many, man. Too many.
Go on, tell me.
Too many. I don't count.
I don't know how it works. I don't know much about it, but like, what kind of content do you create?
Just like going around London, filming.
What do you think of this part of London?
Too posh, man. Too posh.
Yeah. I'm from up the road.
Are you? Oh, yeah, you're posh.
Pretty local. No, not really. It's a posh area, but you know, London's poor and rich everywhere.
True.
I'm not poor though.
Hiya. Can I just get a cappuccino, please?
Okay, a regular or small?
Regular, please.
You see the guy that was going on the
£2.75.
first came out? He was walking up like me when I got up. He just stopped it like that. Don't get there.
Thank you. Cheers.
What's your Twitch?
Slipstream JC.
Say that again?
Slipstream JC.
Slipstream
Yeah.
Jay-Z.
I'd give you a card, but I've lost them away.
Slipstream Jay-Z.
Search it up. Search it up.
You from London as well?
Yeah, from West.
From West?
Yeah.
We're way west.
Like Ealing area?
I went to school there, Gunner's School.
You went to school there?
Yeah. Slipstream Jay-Z.
JC.
184. Did you say Jay-Z?
JC.
Jay-Z. So Slipstream Jay-Z.
Yeah. No, not Jay-Z, the rapper. Wait, just the J.
Oh, just
Letter
Jay.
J, yeah. One word.
Like that.
Yeah, just get rid of the space and you'll find me.
What made you get into this?
I don't know, man. It's a good thing to do, isn't it? Walk around. People love it. That's it. You found
I've
it.
seen a couple of people like the guys in Japan that do the streaming thing.
There's a lot in Japan that do. In
there's a lot.
Tokyo, there's so many.
Oh shit, look, hey, we're on.
You're on, you're leg, you're famous. Hey.
We're on the street.
Swear down. Would you find it's a good conversation starter, or do people actually get intimidated by the camera there?
It goes like 50-50. Some people love it, some people are like, whoa, what's that?
Yeah, piss off.
This is sick.
They're saying hi to you.
If I had an account, I would follow you.
Make an account, it's good.
I might do that.
I'm scared of social media. I've got to keep my distance.
Fair enough.
But I love what you're doing. This is sick.
Good, man.
Alright, good to see you.
Have a good day, yeah?
It's a hand reveal.
Hand reveal.
Because they don't know what your hand looks like.
They don't know what my face looks like.
Oh, is it? Yeah, we do. Cool, you man.
Cappuccino? Yes, please. Hello. You're on Twitch. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Cheers. Let's go this way. I've never seen so many people so happy to be on stream before. What the hell's going on? Quantum, thank you for the follow. Wait, I need to get my mask off. Oh no, I got my coffee. That's a lot of staff. It's a very posh place, dude. They got the money for the staff. Could you see the chuggers dancing? Wait, you're seething? Why? Why so many percentages on the clipboards on the wall? I have no idea. Wait, what's going on? Did I scam someone? Wait. Who did I scam? You have to explain to me. I got distracted by the dudes. My hat's gonna fly away. Hang on. Wait. My coffee's gonna fly away. Everything's gonna fly away. Hold up. I wanted to get some air, but I want to put sugar in my coffee. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Let's take a pew. What did I scam? Wait, who did how did I scam you? What happened? What happened? Was it the fart? Because I heard the fart. Was it a fart? I heard the fart. I heard the fart. I'll replay the fart for you. Wait, what the fuck happened to my stick? Fuck. Nothing flew away? Well, half of my stick flew away apparently. Nice shank. I'll fucking shank you, bruv. You want some? You fucking want some? Okay. That big building above Whole Foods has the Daily Mail. Where? That one. Where's Whole Foods? That one? Where it says Barkers. They are Barkers. Okay, wait. You want to play a fart? You can have a fart. Hang on. They weren't flirting. They were just like amused by what I was doing. Wait, where's Alice Hanty played Mega Fart. Alright. Oh, another tree down. Are you happy? You got your farts. What am I doing? Go left, little Fiat. Go left. Now, how was it so quiet in the shop? Oh, I don't know. What happened? Lady, that's the pavement. What are you doing? Indoors, your scammer. Sure, you can add a scam for that one. I think without even thinking about it, I just turned the volume down because of how posh it looked. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm stuck. Damn it.
Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy.
Screw you. Screw you. Oh, what the? Smoky Boys? High Spirit Cocktail Bar. This is new. Perfect timing. I was stuck on the island. It's not fair. That's not fair, man. That was sharkist. Oh, it's keeping my hand nice and warm. I don't even want to drink it because it's my hand warmer. Every shop that I walk past that's got the door open is blowing like nice hot air onto me. Oh, it's lovely. Quantum Neo, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. And Soraya New, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's it going? I want the Iron Man glove in the window. What? I didn't see that. Wait, are you guys skewer? Wait, is that better? Somebody take Santi's phone away from him. Please. When that happens, by the way, I look around like as if to say, who's playing that? Who's that? It's not me. Is it you? It's not me. Is that you? It's not me. What's that noise? Gotta heat your money's worth. God damn it. I'm definitely not buying the JBL Clip 4. Those things are too loud. This little kid speaker is all you're getting. You wanted revenge? That's evil. Dude, that's so evil. Speaking of Mr. Tikan, that pub is called the Goat Tavern. Oh, it's raining. I saw the kid speaker in the shop. I was tempted to buy it. What, this one? You saw this one? Dude, you should get it. Look, wait. Look at the lights. You should get it. Get it. Which colour did they have? Wait. Let me turn the light off. I don't want to draw more attention to myself. Oh, let's go through the park and freeze even more. Yes. Let's go feed the ducks. Let's go feed the ducks. They had all the colours. Oh my god. Which colour would you get? Okay, some of the colours are really ugly. Tectoris has the blue and yellow one, which looks weird. It looks like a baby shark one. What a lovely day for a stroll around the park. Do you have duck feed? Shit. No. I should keep a little bag. A little bag of drugs for the ducks. When they handed me this coffee, it was like too hot to hold. Now it's freezing. Lovely wind. White lens. I did. Oh my god. The wind is icy. Oh shit. More droplets. Oh, do you know what? Rational, I've got you. Do you know what? I have a solution for the droplets. Do you want to see? I have a solution for this rain. Hang on. It's in my bag. Wait, let me get it. Oh shit, I need two hands. Wait. Let me go over to this bench and I will find you a solution for the rain on the camera. Hang on. Hold up. I got you. Let me put my hood up. Bailey, welcome to London. Okay, do you want to see the solution for the droplets? It's a tiny wiper, but it's better than a tiny. Let me wipe it first, so we start fresh. Okay, we start fresh. Wait, how's it going to stay on? I have you guys an umbrella. Okay, so you can't moan. You're covered. How am I gonna keep that there? You're covered, okay? Not the coffee. Stay there. Stay. Maybe it's too windy for this tiny umbrella. It's the most adorable thing you've ever seen. Me too, that's why I bought it. Look, it could be for the chat phone. Or it could be for you guys. Wait, if I put a hairband it might actually just stay on top. Holy shit, there's like 4 dogs. Okay. Because I don't look crazy enough right now. Having a tiny umbrella will make me look more sane. What do you think? Is it in shot? You have your own umbrella. I didn't have to waterproof anything, guys. I just had to put the umbrella up. It's gonna blow away. Someone is gonna call you a social worker. Okay, they push your arm. Okay. Oh my god, my hands are freezing now. Okay, it was a funny bit, but my hands are freezing. So courteous. I know. I'm looking after you guys. I'm looking after you. I put you in a waterproof housing. I keep you nice and warm with some fluffy fluffs on top of the microphone. You've got like a little hat on. You've got some camouflage so that people don't stare at you too much. And you have an umbrella in case things get like too bad. Definitely looking after you guys. All you need now is a Gore-Tex. I should make you guys a Gore-Tex jacket. Like a little matching Gore-Tex jacket for me. That'd be amazing. Do you guys want a Gore-Tex jacket? You gotta get ready for work? Oh, no worries, Linny. Chat deserves Gore-Tex. You do. You do deserve Gore-Tex. I'll try and dig out an old Gore-Tex jacket and I'll make you one. Still no Santa hat. Oh shit, Lee, I forgot about that. Okay. But not until December. Come December we can put a little Santa hat on you guys. How about a tiny turtleneck sweater? Oh, that's so cute. Maybe. Like a Christmas jumper? Maybe a Christmas jumper and a hat. Hey Chatoya, how you doing? How's it going? I was at Bicester on Thursday. Full Gore-Tex Nike ACG was only £160, down from 400. That's still like too much money, I think. Just for the Gore-Tex. My Gore-Tex jacket cost me under £100. For like a full Gore-Tex jacket. Anything more than I think 100, you're getting scammed. Which way should we go? How effective is wiping the lens with my glove? Because it's really easy to do, but I feel like it's not very effective. Nike ACG. Yeah, but like, Gore-Tex is Gore-Tex. I don't care for the labels. I care for the practicalities. What the hell kind of umbrella did you pick up? Wait, it's a doll's umbrella. I'm giving it to my niece, don't worry, it's not just for the stream. It's for my niece's doll. Wait. It's a doll's umbrella. So, it's for a bit, but it's also for her doll. Oh shit, the coffee's gone everywhere. It's perfect now. Good, Harry. Whiz-wham. What's up, Whiz-wham? That umbrella is going to do is protect one eye from a single raindrop. Santi, it covers the camera really well. If it wasn't so windy, and if it didn't make me look like such a nutter, it would be perfect. But yeah, not very practical. more effective than not wiping. Wait, does that mean it wasn't effective? Hey, hi Puffin. Thank you for the sub, hi Puffin. How you doing? What's going on in I Puffin's world? My world is very windy. How's your world? I'm being blown sideways. Jesus. That umbrella is going to do is protect one eye. Oh, I read that. It's very cold, guys. I'm sorry. Half my face is frozen. I'm this close to putting on my balaclava. In fact, I might. The balaclava might go on. That's how cold I am. I have the most cozy merino wool balaclava. Like, it's not just a balaclava, it's like the coziest balaclava. She's complete nutter, she's daft, she covered her camera with a dull umbrella. Yeah, man. Is this Hyde Park? Technically, it's Kensington Gardens. Technically. But yeah, Hyde Park. There's the palace. There's the round pond. There's some geese. There's the bandstand. It's getting dark already. It's 3 p.m. and it's like grey and dark and dingy. So many trees for tree fire. The trees. I think in Hyde Park it's alright. I think it's not too bad in Hyde Park. Yo, Santi, Santi, you've got to calm it down. Alright, you're banned, Santi. That's it, you're banned. But thank you for the sub for Jatoya. Now stop. You're banned. Stop. Oh, it's so cold. Don't ban you. Okay, but you gotta stop. No more. I didn't know we had a hype thing, command. Is that new? Have we always had a hype command? Like, I know we don't get a lot of hype, but is that new? Oh shit. Ooh, just missed my glove. Have I ever shown the Albert Memorial on stream before? Surely you made it. I know I didn't. Wait, did I make it? Maybe. I have a very poor memory. I might have. I thought it was a thing that you done. Every day there's like a new command that I don't remember. Bits are non-refundable. That they are. Oh, there it is. Can I just walk in a straight line towards the memorial? I'm too cold to be walking a long way. Yo, Leo! Leo with the sub! What's up, Leo? How's it going? Every time I see Leo's name, I'm hungry for a jacket potato, because he told me about how he made jacket potatoes on the bonfire. And I just like, I want that jacket potato. What's up, Leo? Oh, I should have brought a snack for the parakeets. I could have been like my parakeet friend who feeds them. Whoa, do you see how big that dog is? Every time I hear the name, I think of your 7-year-old tuxedo cat. Oh, he's called Leo as well. Did you name your cat after Mr. Leo 1RS? Hey, Swiss! How's it going, Swiss? Swiss was one of the first people who like blew my mind by using my emotes in another channel. I don't even know if I was talking in the channel, I just saw my emotes and it was Swiss. Can you hear the parakeets? Oh, there it is. Oh, your brother named the cat. There you go. Have I showed this on stream before? The Albert Memorial? Wait, I think I've biked past it, right? I think on my bike, but never on foot. Park scenery is beautiful. Harry, it is. It's just very cold, but it is beautiful. I think Hyde Park has got to be my favourite park. The best thing about Hyde Park, well, why is there like, something lives here. What would burrow a hole that big? A badger? Do badgers live here? The fuck? If you were walking here at night time, that'll take you out. What was I saying? Yeah. My favourite thing about Hyde Park is you could just be going for a random stroll and you'll come across like all these military horses practicing their manoeuvres. Step on more leaves. Over there. Over there. The leaves are getting to the point where they're not crunchy anymore though. They're like mushy. Slippy, mushy leaves. Leaf ASMR. I love leaf ASMR. But in this weather, the leaves will kill you. If you're cycling and you take a corner and there's soggy leaves, you will die. You will meet the end of your life. Leaves too wet for a leaf pile, they are, Lee. Despite the amount of Gore-Tex I'm wearing, it's still too wet.
London is the place for me. London, this lovely city.
I forgot how long this one is, by the way.
France or America, India, Asia or Australia, but you must come back to London City.
Thank you for the bit, Santi. I thought you were banned. What happened? Hey, Warren. Warren, do you want TTS on? You can have TTS, hang on. Warren is a special case scenario for TTS.
Warren ______ said what, no TTS.
There is TTS.
Warren ______ said okay.
I don't know why I find it so funny. I think they should get rid of this and build a skate park. What waste of space.
______ said here we go.
Here we go.
Santi said Warren plus. Loverstoplay 0420 said hey W*RREN, sorry your username is banned.
You censored his name? Oh my
One
God.
Rupee said Warren is special.
Warren is special. We love Warren.
______ said hey Harry Loverstoplay 0420.
Okay, is it too annoying?
Plastic Ninja said special as in Airs or Olympics.
No, Warren
Priya
is
said
the best.
Warren high _**.
Warren is the
Santi
best.
said Warren, do you prefer underbars or underscores?
I like underbar. I like.
Underscore said hey Leo 1 repeat.
It doesn't even say Warren. It just says underscore.
Underscore said hi alias Auntie. Harry Loverstockley 0420 said sarcastic ninja special as in short bus.
We love Warren. Warren is the man. Okay.
Underscore said underscores.
You prefer underscores? I like underbar because it sounds funny when it goes underbar. Underscore doesn't have the same ring to it. I explored one time when I was bored.
Underscore said thank you Slipstreamoid.
Okay, we'll stop this GTS. I explored around the back of the Royal Albert Hall one day. There's not much there. There's like what's it called? Like a music college, university. It's a bit posh. It's a bit posh. Okay, I think maybe I can survive without the hood on. We'll see how we go. Oh, Santi, could you do me a favour? Whilst you're here, whilst you're hanging around, whilst you're present, could you do like a command for the new gaming channel? Like, even though it's not working yet, really. I have a new gaming channel called Slip Games JC. So when it's miserable outside and raining and I can't stream outdoors, I'll stream maybe some games, desktop maybe. I've just bought a new microphone on the Black Friday sales. So hopefully that can become a thing that we can do. I don't know if anyone would be interested. Leave it up, it's windy as fuck, yeah. But for now, the gales have gone. The gale force wind. Slipping games? We'd be slipping. Gaming on Twitch? What the fuck? I know, right? That's not what Twitch is for. I used to do really like extra scuffed gaming streams on this channel, which is why my stats were like really weird before, because I used to stream to nobody playing, oh, what was that game I played? It was like Theme Hospital but the new version, 2 Point Hospital. I'd stream that to nobody for hours on end. Game of Slip Pipe, yeah man. Can you play it, Warren? Of course. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty as well. I didn't really play it properly. I would just drive around and run people over. It was the best time. It was so much fun. These bikes look really cool. Human forest. Wait, can I go through here? Oh, I think that's the tennis court. Bowling green. Yeah, shout out to Lee. Wait, is this a path? No. Yeah, Lee is Team Bellabox. He's out there doing the Bellabox thing. Shout outs to that man. I know how to play tic-tac-toe. Warren, I will play tic-tac-toe with you. Maybe even checkers, maybe. If we're feeling a bit spicy. How is it so dark and grey? Oh man. Streaming in the winter is going to be interesting. Streaming is, right, so I don't want to stream too early, because all the Americans are asleep and I feel mean leaving them out. Annie, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Cheers to you. Have you got a storm, Annie? Oh, my neck. My neck is cold. Wait, what was I saying? I was saying something. What was I saying? Streaming in the winter. It's going to be interesting. I don't want to stream too early because I feel bad leaving out Americans who are in bed. But if I stream like I did today, where I started about 1 o'clock, then I get like 2 hours of sunshine. This is too early for you? Warren, what time is it there for you? Just do a 24-hour stream. I want to do a 24-hour stream. If I hit partner, which I probably won't because I'm a lazy fucker. Yeah, I probably won't hit it because I'm too lazy. But if I do, I will do a 24-hour stream. I don't know how, but I want to. Do you think the Max Oak will go for 24 hours? It should do, right? It's either daylight or US friendly, can't have both. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's 8:35. What the heck? Yo, shout outs to the people awake early. I could never. Noted? Oh no. It's wild here. It was snowing last night just to add the fun. Did it settle any? Did it like settle on the ground? Did kids make a snowman? Oh my days. Do you see what I go through for you guys? I'm in a storm for the content. I hope you appreciate. I hope you appreciate the effort. You're lazy too? Oh, that's good. I'm lazy. It won't do 24 hours. You'd need to charge it or swap the batteries. I have an Anchor. I think it's 26k. How can I do it? I could just switch the phone. Bo's sisters were carrying 3 Max Oaks. Shut the fuck up. 3? How do they get them in the country? How are they travelling on aircraft with 3 Max... Wait. How? $16. So the Max Oak maybe 16. And the 26,000 maybe 7 or 8. And then if everything dies, I'll switch to a phone stream. How does that sound? Road closed. What's going on? Oh, Winter Wonderland probably. All of them were dead too, so they used yours. What the fuck? This is a very tough job. Oh, it's horses. That sucks. Standing out in the cold. Do you see the horses? Hang on. Let's not get run over. Not the military ones, but the riding school. They were using a live view. Oh yeah, more power. My mini camp setup would do 24 hours plus on the Max Oak. Seriously? I suppose your routers take up a lot less energy as well, Rational, than this big giant bloody Netgear thing. Just stop by. I'll see you guys later. Take care, Warren. Good to see you. I think it can be approved by the airlines, but risky. You'll lose expensive packs. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Sounds way too risky. If you got the money to risk it, why not? But I'm not rich like that. I heard from a Scottish streamer that Winter Wonderland in London was shite. Toasty. Do you mean Toasty? I was watching that. She got scammed so bad by Winter Wonderland. Where is Winter Wonderland? Oh, it's there. Probably be cheaper to buy a couple 26. Yeah, true. You know what? I probably need a spare battery. I might just buy one anyway. They're good to have. So if I have the Max Oak and two 26Ks, that should do 24 hours, right? It would probably be a scam stream, 24 hour stream. I'd probably stick you guys on my car dash mount or something and just drive around. Maybe I could just charge you in the car somehow. Which is, yeah, maybe that. Maybe I'll drive somewhere, stream, and then just chill in the car. For 24 hours. Where is this storm? Dimitri, do you not see me flying away? Great Exhibition of London was in the park just where you're walking. It was! There's a monument to it. Not monument, but there's a plaque somewhere. I think I've gone past it. There's a plaque. You're right. You know your London, whiz-wham. This is where the Great Exhibition was. And now, it's just Winter Wonderland. How times have changed. Powering the Nano, Sony Cam Link and modem. My boy was there last night, spent a shitload of money, so expensive. I know, Leo. I know. These places are so expensive. They're cheap or free to get into, but like, when you get in, you spend a lot of money. But I don't like the ride, so if I were to go, it would just be for, like, I don't know, to win a Pikachu. Do you guys need a lens wipe? Let me wipe. Hold on. I think I've lost my mask. Where did that go? Have I lost it? Oh no, it's in the other pocket. My coffee! Wait, what? Of course the... Wait, what? Atmosphere? No mask, Andy? Have a mask. It's in my pocket. Wait, what did I miss? 2-foot hot dog from Winter Wonderland was alright. Wait, how much was that hot dog again, poultry? Was it just a normal hot dog or a bratwurst? For the atmosphere, yeah. Kind of. And just, I don't know. I feel like it's shit. Winter Wonderland is shit, right? But it's a thing. Does that make any sense? Like, it's awful, but I still want to go. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think I'm too cold at this point to make any sense, to be fair. Slippy Gaming. Wait, it's Stream Elements and Nightbot fighting? It's okay, Santi, I'll do it. I'll do it on the Stream Elements page. Sorry, I've just been lazy. So, Santi, I'll do it. I'll do it, it's okay. Hang on. I'll do it when I stop. It's okay, thank you. This may be one of the most grand gates, right, in London, for the Household Cavalry Mounted Regiment. Look how fancy. That's a fancy gate. With the 2 horses on top. Very fancy. You have your own battle supply. £11? What the fuck? £11? £8 for a single, double you get 3 in the 2-foot one, and you pick from 4 different types of sausage, and they are decent sized. Alright, I'll try that one again. Definitely a scam for £8 for a single. £11 for 3, that filled you up. Alright, I'll go for that. I don't know if I can... That's a lot of sausage. It's a lot of sausage. Did it work, Santi? Okay, cool. Thank you. Why did the barrack smell of weed? What the fuck? I don't want to call them out, but... the fuck? It's literally a full baguette. Like, a baguette. Like, what kind of baguette? You're in shambles? Dude, we're in shambles. You have luxury motorhomes on the right selling for $500,000 each. Those are probably worth more than $500,000 each. Those are the vehicles for the military horses. Oi, Gamer Bull. ¿Cómo está? I feel like Slip's sold now that we know it's a baguette. I'm down. Full length French baguetting. Ah. Scene. Shall I walk over there where it's a bit brighter? Or should we go past Winter Wonderland? It is so dark. Is the stream dark? How does it show? Valo gaming on the late night while chilling. Yeah, well, thank you for chilling, Gamer 4. Oh god. Winter Wonderland is so loud. It's awful. It's fine. I hate seeing people walking around with like their Pikachus. I want a Pikachu. That's how they get you, right? Is you see people walking around with these cuddly toys. And you're like, I want a cuddly toy. I'm gonna go in and win myself a cuddly toy. But it costs about 50 quid to win one. Slippy Gaming, you'll be able to hear voices unlike earlier. Yeah, I bought a new microphone. Do you have your sunglasses on? Not today. Walk sign? You're having a walk, Dimitri? With the Tims, you have your walk. Are you walking to Tims? I wish I could drink coffee again. Damn, why have I become an addict? Yo, me too. I'm an addict too. There's nothing wrong with a bit of coffee addiction. It's perfectly healthy. Well, if you guys go on those giant rides, I wouldn't trust them. I saw that video of the fairground ride that came loose. I wouldn't trust that one. Looks suspicious. I think I'll walk past maybe through Green Park. Welcome to London. I walk through Green Park. I think I'm going to try and walk to Tate... Wait, what time will it be though when I get there? Maybe it's closed. Did I start this too late? You think I can walk to Tate Modern before it closes? I'm very slow at walking. Extra thrill? No man. Extra death. Welcome to London. Londinium. I kind of want to walk again until my feet hurt and I can no longer walk. We need to get there on time to get kicked out. That's what I'm saying, Rational. That's what I'm saying. Can somebody Google what time they close? Every time I go, it's closed. I'm pissed. This coffee, by the way, is freezing now. I tried to order an iced latte earlier, and they said they don't do them because of the weather. Which seemed very rude to me. But I've got one now. It's turned icy. Oh, I nearly banned Santi. When the screen gets wet, buttons get pressed by accident, by the droplets. And Santi was very nearly banned just now. I said acidic, not addict. Oh. Oh. I thought you were like a junkie. I thought you were like injecting coffee into your veins. You had an amazing mocha frap. I love a frap. Iced is the best way to have a coffee. Frap is the second best way to have a coffee. And me, I dare you. You dare me? You shouldn't dare me. I like dares. I love a good dare. So I was going to park my car here today, where I normally park my car, just down there. But the bloody road was closed. A40 was shut. Can you dry our slip? We wet. Okay, I got you. I should just keep this in my hand. Do you want the umbrella back? Do you want your guys' umbrella? Oh, this guy should walk in a more annoying way. I have banned a mod before. Who was here when I banned a mod? Wait, I didn't ban him. I timed him out, which unmodded him. Yo, we got another JC in the house. JC Live. Another JC. How you doing, JC Live? JC Live OC. What's up? I love seeing other JCs out in the world. There's not many of us. We are a unique bunch. There's Jesus Christ. There's me. There's JC Live in the chat. Karma, what's up? Thank you for the follow. You were there, Rational? He said something not appropriate outside the German embassy. But please unban you after. It was too much work, to be honest. Innovoke, no fake bits in chat, please. You will get banned. My face when someone plays the Never Gonna Give You Up. Is that a Never Gonna Give You Up emote? Whose is that? That's a good emote. I like that. No. No. What's his docs? What's his docs?
Don't worry, I'm not filming.
Oh, you're not filming? I'll let you off.
My camera's not shooting enough, it's fine. Nice to meet you finally.
What's up? How did you get all the way here?
So I was on my way back to Green Park Station, and then I saw where you were walking, and I was like, do you know what, if I'm just going to go that way anyway,
nice.
I'll just walk down and have a look.
Oh, we got matching bags. Matching rainbows.
Yeah, I took all my streaming kit out and I forgot to reset all my stuff. And it's not
Have you got your massive light in your massive pocket?
Nah, not my massive one. I've got two smaller ones.
Let me see the light.
The smaller ones.
We have a camera crew now, guys. Look at this.
Yeah, no one's gonna mess with us now.
We got a full camera crew with lighting, everything.
I've got the small lights, which are quite useful to be fair.
Oh, sorry, people, if you don't know, this is Poultry Motion.
Yo.
Legend.
Yeah, these little lights.
Jesus.
And you can, they're magnetic, so you can stick them to things.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're quite useful. I don't have my big one though.
I seen you walking towards me with a GoPro. I was like this.
Yeah, I was like, I could try and hide, but I think you're gonna see me, so I didn't.
I saw the little shoulder mount. I was like this. I was like, Not many people have shoulder mounts.
Nah, if I was streaming, I would have blocked it for a minute.
I appreciate it, man.
Hide your face, hide your face.
Yo.
Oh, is that how you use your phone?
Yeah, it's just like
little lanyards.
I
need to do that.
Do you know
That's
what?
Smart.
The wrist thing pissed me right off.
Yeah, it's annoying me.
It's so annoying.
And when you got a jacket on, if you put it on a jacket, it just pulls it.
And then your arm gets all like sweaty.
I need to do what you're doing.
Dude, this is the life. This is the life. Yo, can we, shout out Poultry Motion. He does IRL in London as well.
Super scuffed. It's just
mate.
Awful.
You're more pro, you've got a live view.
But, yeah, I've got a live view. And I'm obviously using it badly. Nah, once the new year comes around, I've got some money together.
What are you going to upgrade?
I'm going to get the, I'm going to pay for the thing that allows me to use multiple modems.
Oh, you don't have the bonding?
No, I just run it off one modem at the minute.
Oh, I see. But it doesn't scuff much.
It's you can get it for 450 a year. Which is like
but you don't like buffer or anything much, do you?
No, it just cuts out. Or it just goes super low quality. It's fine. I need to be testing all this stuff anyway. Live streaming, like IRL streaming, it's like
it's
trial
a mission.
And error. It's a lot of trial and error.
It's a fucking mission, man. There's so much drama.
Like, when I first started up as well, I didn't know like all the people to talk to,
yeah,
and stuff. And since starting now, I've obviously been pointed in some better directions.
That's it. You gotta.
I knew nothing about the Bella Box before.
Dude, Mr. Bella Box in chat.
Had no idea that even existed when I first started.
Speak to Mr. Rational. Hey, Big Phil, what's up? Big Phil. Best use for a live view is to route its RTMP through a Bella Box.
At some point, I may end up switching, honestly.
Dude, switch.
Because with London, there are a lot of dead zones. In London,
yeah, there are.
Which the Bella Box or the SRT can actually handle.
Or just some places, like 3, you'll just get nothing.
But then at the same time, because I've got it, I'm probably going to, if I get 4 modems set up, I'll probably just brute force through signal. 4
modems? Shit, you're going all out. Damn.
But I'm going to have a lot going on next year that I can live stream, that'll be pretty cool.
Nice.
And then if there's any chance I invite you along, I'll be like, come along.
Come along, man.
Come along, just hide your face.
Bring my balaclava, it'll be fine.
I did think it was going to be pouring down.
You thought what?
I thought it was going to be pouring down.
Dude, I thought it was going to be snowing. Where's the snow?
But it's kind of a bit disappointing. It's just grim.
It's just icy wind.
Yeah.
So,
your speaker's not too loud.
Shh, don't tell them. Don't give away the secrets. Don't come here and fucking give away all the secrets. Jesus. Kind of sniper. It's very loud, guys. Very loud. Do it again. It's very loud. Look. Very loud.
Yeah, it's actually very loud. I was just joking. Wink, wink.
It is actually max volume. I'm not scamming anybody. Oh, green. You want snow, Jodie? What's up, Jodie? I want snow. I want snow. I promise snow. Not even a drop. Oh. Wait. Is it drizzling?
A little bit, a tiny bit.
I only just saw it in the bus headlight.
Yeah, a tiny bit.
It's not snow though, is it?
No.
Drizzle. Is it a green?
Yeah, because this is red, so it probably is. Yeah.
Don't run me over, Mr. Bus driver. Okay. We'll use poultry as our human shield.
Yeah. People think I look dodgy enough as it is, so they'll probably stop. It's louder than I thought, actually. Vibing.
Oh
It's
shit.
like going to the football, but with Baby Shark.
Dude, have you heard the remix?
Yeah, the remix sounds sick.
I've got it on my sound alerts.
I'm just playing that out loud. These two in front are vibing right now.
They love it.
Loving the
Favourite
tunes.
song.
They just want to say it. They love it. I do like your speaker though. That's a lot easier to like put on things because I was looking at the JBL Clip 4
with the little carabiner on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a mission, man.
And I like. Well, I suppose you probably fix the lanyard to the JBL Clip as well.
Calling it easy, but not with a glove. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I've got is a speaker that's like sort of this big.
What, on wheels?
Yeah, off the floor. It's not even on wheels. I am thinking I'm going to do a stream with that at some point for a laugh.
Do you know what I always see? You know, there's people like roll around London with like a
just
massive
blasting the music,
speaker.
yes.
I'm tempted.
It would be similar to that, I think. And just do that for one day. Because it'll kill your back.
Nah, you need wheels, man.
Yeah, if you get wheels.
You need wheels.
Or if you have a bike, yeah, just if you see you got a bike, you just wheel it along.
Yeah. Stick it on a little trailer at the back. Ad scam? Wait, who scammed you? Nobody scammed you. Turned you down? No, you were just far away. I didn't turn it down. Yo, Nest, what's up, Rob?
We're going to meet the Queen right now.
Let's go meet the Queen. I feel like I walk past the Queen's house too much.
I haven't been there in a while, you know.
It's just like on my way to all the time.
Just to chat with Lizzie.
Have a
See
chat.
what's good, what's popping this week.
I like when it's like midnight and there's no one like around there.
It's just empty.
I like rolling around.
Yeah, right now it's probably going to be very busy.
Yeah. With the tourists.
Yeah, you were wise starting off down in Kent.
So where were you earlier?
So I started off at Annabelle's because I wanted to see the gingerbread house. It's all lit up. It looks quite cool.
I saw the. Is that what it is?
It was in daytime. It's lit up at night time.
Oh, I saw the ginger. I didn't know what it was going to be.
The gingerbread house. That's Annabelle's. It's got Swarovski stuff all over it as well.
Damn.
It's all blinging. Then I was supposed to be buying some stuff for work, but the shops are so busy.
Mate, I would not go shopping today. I went to Westfield beforehand.
Very silly doing that, yeah.
My God.
It's probably manic.
It was crazy.
Like the last payday before Christmas and everything. I was stupid coming out.
It was so crazy. Definitely scammed? Wait. No one got scammed.
Should we interview some people on your stream?
This is like a
Should we
youth
do,
thing.
Like Channel 5?
I'm not an interviewer.
No, I'll interview for you.
You'll interview, and I'll just be the camera person.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
But what are you interviewing people about?
I don't know, what should we interview?
How should they go?
Shall we just welcome people to London?
How would you like London?
Yeah.
Like really aggressively.
And I'll use this as the microphone. And we just
get your light on them as well like that.
Yeah, and we'll get a spotlight. Content.
For my like A-level photography, me and my friends we got like a shitload of Haribo. And we went around London with a sign, like big fuck off A3 sign, that said free Haribo for your photo.
Hey, you should do that on the stream.
Do you know what, I might do.
That's not bad, I think that's pretty cool.
Because everyone wants Haribo, right?
Yeah, it's just a cool little concept. I like that, you should do that. I was going to do that, because what really got me into like starting IRL streaming, it was actually the Boathead sisters. And it was when I was watching them, my head just clicked like, if they can just go out and chess and do public chess, and it's more about just their personalities, there's no reason you can't turn any kind of like hobby or anything into the same sort of thing.
It's true. Do what you want.
I was already just doing photography with people in public. I was
Yeah.
just like,
Why not have a camera strapped to you while you're doing it?
yeah. I haven't really incorporated it too much yet, but the plan is to actually do that and do what they do and set up a backdrop at a spot or something and call people over.
That's good content, man.
Ooh. I even figured out how to send a signal from my iPad with a face cam.
Do what now?
Yeah, so use an iPad and get the face cam to actually appear whilst editing on Lightroom. Send it out so you can actually have it on your live stream. But it's very jank the way you've got to do it because the cameras on iPads are locked off.
Yeah.
So you have to like you have to open Zoom, make a phone call with yourself.
What the fuck?
And then have the Zoom call just smaller on the
Oh,
side.
there must be a better way.
I was
like,
trying.
Without Mac stuff.
I'm sure there might be
like a Windowsy sort of solution.
But Apple are very strict about what apps on their app store can use their camera.
Yeah.
In
Mac is too locked down for this sort of shit.
In that smaller mode where you can use different programs at the same time. So.
Yo, Arwen, what's up? How you doing? Oakland, what's up? I said GM, don't disrespect your older brother. Wait, what? Where is Air Horn Redeem? No, not today. Not today. Hungry Jack, how you doing?
You should stream on the tube with your sound alert song.
Do you know what? Do you know what I found out recently? Is that you can get signal on the Jubilee line.
Yeah, because I saw her chubby. She managed to actually stream without disconnecting from... it is just a certain section. It's up to Westminster, I think, is the last stop.
Yeah,
all the way
you get cut off.
Canary Wharf.
It was when
that section right there, you can.
When I was at Canary Wharf, I got on the tube and I was like, I'm going to lose signal. I sat down and I was like, Jesus Christ, I got signal.
So yeah, and Chubby did one when she was about in London. She actually kept the stream up and it ran between them spots.
I should have kept my stream going.
I've done a stream on the Met line, but the above ground section.
Yeah, I've done overground.
It works.
It's just really like, I don't know, everyone's going to stare at me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Everyone. Have you seen Goof Guy on the train? He has sound alerts on full, and they play like orgasm sounds on the train.
When I raided the other day, he was on the train. I was like, this is brilliant.
Mate, I cringe for him. I'm dying inside for him.
I love that kind of stuff. Like, I like that new trend on TikTok where you got pose with strangers to do photo.
Oh, is that the new trend?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You got people just posing with random people.
That's easy in London though.
It's like a lot of people just join in with it.
I'm a London scammer. I see it, I want it, I click it, now it's in the band or
This is one of your sound alerts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a London scammer. Thank you for the bit, Santi. I'm not a scammer. No, Oakland, this is Poultry Motion. He is another London IRL streamer.
I'm very scuffed.
Hey Greg, what's up? He's not scuffed.
Don't watch any of my friends.
He's not scuffed.
Maybe next year.
He's very professional. Very professional.
Oh, yeah, right.
Lily said, nice man bun.
Oh, thank you. It took me all of like 5 minutes this morning. That's a lot of effort for me. I need to find a stylist, to be fair. I need to get my hair done. The struggles of having long hair. It's actually hard work. We should not ask for Lizzie. Then we got a Christmas present for her.
Say again?
We shouldn't ask for her and say I've got a Christmas present for her.
We've got a delivery.
Yeah, and I'll just give her a bottle of Pepsi Max drink.
It's for the Queen.
Yep.
Is this Poultry Motion Wagwan? It is.
Yes, it is.
It is. Greg Best, it is the one and only.
Wag. Really, I should be working. I've got lots of work to do, but I keep skiving.
Skiving is the best. Just skive.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be working at weekends, but I feel like I should, because I've got so much to do, I should. I'm doing a Photoshop shoot in a comic book store next Tuesday morning.
Ooh, cool. What kind of photo shoot?
I'm a music artist.
Ah, cool.
Like, this is the thing, like, at some point I'm going to be allowed to stream that kind of stuff. And that's kind of nice being able to just set up a stream somewhere. Which is not like IRL, but it's not like my stuff's going to get robbed.
True.
It's a secure location.
Yeah. It's not in Forbidden Planet, is it? There's no signal in there.
No, it's in Gosh Comics.
I was going to say, it's a dead zone in there.
Yeah, no. Forbidden Planet. And it's too busy as well.
Yeah.
And now Gosh Comics. I assume.
Should we show the peeps the palace? People love this shit, right? I don't know.
First time I came to Buckingham Palace, I was probably already like 17.
It's not somewhere you really come, is it?
No. If you're from London,
you'd be like, what am I going to go there for? Since I started streaming, I've been here like more times than I have in my whole entire life.
Honestly, probably, yeah.
Hey, Cat Music, what's up? Cat says hi.
Hi, Cat.
Is Liz in? She's not. Roxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Buck Pal. if you want to annoy any royals with loud sound alerts, now's your time.
I don't know if it.
Well, the Queen's not in, but there might be other people, right? Who else lives there?
All the staff will be there. There'll be someone there.
One butler. Welcome to London.
You know, in London, I feel that you can get away with a lot of sound alerts and no one cares.
Yeah. If you do this in like a small town,
yeah,
people stare hard.
You're gonna get ostracized.
But here, no one gives really a shit.
In London, you can get away with it.
People are just like, I was another idiot. It's fine.
That's my nan's house.
Are you Harry?
It's my nan's. Yeah, my nan's here. That's why I go by poultry motion so people don't know.
Ah, you're in disguise.
Actually, photo.
Go on. Do bunny ears behind everyone. He's tall enough to do it. If I try that, it's not going to work.
I think I was too slow. Welcome to London. That's how you welcome tourists.
Welcome to London. Some bunny ears.
Also, when you're from London, do you ever feel like you're just ruining loads of people's photos?
Oh, I like doing that.
I feel like it's like a rite of passage.
You've got to.
I also feel that if you're from London, when you go on holiday places, you have the right to be really annoying.
You have to what?
Right to be really annoying.
What do you mean?
And stop in random places in the street, block doorways.
No.
Because everyone does it in London.
Oh, just to like
get revenge.
Get revenge as a tourist.
Karma.
Oh, I forget. There's like no crossing here, by the way. You have to go under the fucking. The amount of times I've walked over there and I've gone, wait, you can't walk over there. Oh look, how bad are we? We're the bad tourists.
No, we're the professionals.
There's a broken thing we can get through. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm not going to get through this. I'm going around. How wobbly is it? No. Why did you get arrested? Who was that? Of course it was Santi. Thank you for the bit, Santi. That'll be stuck in your head now.
My sound alerts are a bit.
What are your sound alerts?
I've only got 2 because I haven't set them up properly. I only just got affiliate. Yeah. After that stream.
Oh, because your numbers were weird from doing like...
Yeah, like test stuff.
Test stuff.
Yeah, after that stream they sent me an email.
Nice.
So now I can set up like sound alerts. But mine's like, Kano saying something on Jules Holland the street.
It's what?
It's like Kano singing Suck Your Mum on Jules Holland.
Shut up.
Yep. And then also Nicki Minaj talking to Boris Johnson.
Did you read the story about that couple that met and got married and were going through old photos of when the wife went to London and the husband was in the background of one of the pics?
I think I might have actually seen that somewhere.
What?
Yeah, it was like when she was younger, she went to London and saw
and the husband was in the background?
He was like they didn't know each other at the time.
That's spooky. Random. That's spooky. I don't like that stuff. Yeah. That nearly killed me. That the Princess of Wales, fucking Diana, nearly killed me. She's coming for me. That's the second time I nearly died today.
She didn't appreciate Baby Shark.
Her ghost was haunting me. Oh my god.
But yeah, right now I'm here just because I have no life.
Dude, why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm walking aimlessly through London?
That's how I feel harshly. Why are you in 6'2", look, man, I can't no life. Give us something to do.
Please don't die. I nearly died. We can jump it, what?
We jump down it.
Go on.
Nah,
how many
I've got the wrong
bits?
shoes on.
The wrong shoes. My jacket's too tight for that, man.
Yeah, not today. I got too much stuff in the
My hat might fall off again.
Yeah.
If Diana's ghost wanted to kill people, you think that would be in a tunnel? Oh, that's dark.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh.
No comment. Aren't there like barracks along here?
Yeah, Wellington Barracks.
It's like the horse people, isn't it?
Horse people are on the other side.
Guard people.
Those are the guard people.
They're just ready to fight.
Yeah.
In case someone comes knocking for Lizzie.
Yeah, like that.
The ops come round, Lizzie's out, and they're like, hey, it's got on this one, and then they'll come out and start fighting. I would love to see that.
Dude, I get shot. I get shot. Have you still... I have still got the coffee. It's very icy. It is... I tried to order an iced coffee earlier and I didn't get it. Now I've got it. Can I have your Sony camera? What if I die? Jesus Christ. That's mean.
They really do need to bring out a new action cam with an actual engine.
Oh, can someone please write to the CEO of Sony? Like, I'm happy with this one, but if it dies...
Yeah, like, what's your options, isn't it?
I've got to switch to GoPro.
Yeah, GoPro is nighttime, it's not good.
Yeah, not good.
That's enough with them settings, so it doesn't change shutter speed. It would just be super dark, so you're screwed either way.
There you go, you got a wipe. I need a little fucking wiper, a little automatic wiper.
Yeah, you could try some of that spray stuff.
Oh, like Windex or whatever it is?
Yeah, that keeps,
what's it called?
I don't know, like,
Rain-X.
I call it anti-rain spray.
Rain-X.
But yeah, you could try some of that. But the thing is,
What
I
if we
don't
fuck
know,
it up?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll blur the lens though.
Yeah, probably.
Which you don't want that.
You played Honk. It didn't play Honk. Dear Sony, slip broke a camera, please advise. Yeah. Wait, I've scammed somebody. I need to honk.
Honk?
I need to honk. I think because the sound alert is so short, it didn't play it.
Yeah, sound alerts worry me with the sort of people that I know coming into my channel.
What I could never have is, you know, people have blurps and they're like not filtered and people can just play whatever.
Yeah.
That terrifies me.
Yeah, that TTS, I don't think I would use TTS.
Oh, I love TTS.
That scares me. Well, I told you the time I tried sniping Ginny and the police started talking to me, people were in the chat were just saying stuff like oink oink.
Oink oink.
And asking if TTS was on. If that had happened.
People played Baby Shark when I saw Ginny.
It would have been content, but it also would have been drama.
Somebody oinked at the police one time on TTS. I think it was Lily. I think I was cycling down South Bank and she was like oink oink. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's an bastard to die. Your time to be wasted.
I was like cycling away as fast as possible. Wait, why isn't it honking? Wait, honk. Do the honk. It's not honking, I'm sorry. Did it die? What happened? Why is it so dark? Oh my god.
Yeah, nah, this part is really hard.
Oh, you mentioned bacon. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, things like that, yeah.
Arrest stream when? Yo, Poultry got close. There's a clip of him talking to the police.
Counter-terrorism police.
Counter-terrorism police.
Don't police either.
What are you doing?
You're armed and everything.
Why is your pocket full of wires?
Yeah, I wasn't playing about.
No air horn, no honks, no farts. Hey, man. Hey. I'm trying out here. We're trying our best. Do you see all the leaves? Look, I am one of these leaves flying away. Why is it so dark? A Londoner asked this question. Well, I don't normally go out. I don't know, it's new to me.
To be fair though, that's when I do IRL. It's why I do stay in spots like Piccadilly Circus.
Because it's bright.
Because yeah, there's so much ambient light there.
Yeah, I haven't figured out that trick yet. I keep coming to like dark places.
It does limit you a lot though, because it gets very boring very quickly.
It does.
It's just a small area.
And there's a far higher chance of stumbling across very TOS content.
Oh yeah, especially when you start going towards Soho and down.
Yeah. The amount of times I've had to like do a 180, like I can't go that way. I just can't show that.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Oh, come to London. Narsil, rather be a leaf than a plastic bag. But they'll both fly away in the end. They'll both fly away. Are you going to scam this tearful hamster? Santi, I tried. I don't know what else to try. I replayed it like 20 times. A guy walking around London with a bunch of wires in a backpack. They gotta ask, I suppose. Dude, if they saw my backpack.
You know the worst part, the worst places with it is the tube.
What, when you open your bag on the tube? I've done that before.
Like, that's why I started setting up when I get to London.
Yeah,
It's just
I realised that you'll get a lot of stairs.
I used to set up at home and then just turn it on.
No more than 2 miles away.
When I was in Manchester, I was setting up... Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? I didn't know I had that as a sound alert. Yeah, I was setting up in Manchester outside the hotel, and I was like assembling all the wires, and these cleaners just sat like next to me, just like
staring at you, like
what's going on? And then I put the mask in as well. Yeah. They were like, They just slowly moved away from me. Not gonna be involved. Santi, you're banned from bits now, yeah? You're banned. Last time I came here, there was a band.
What, here?
Yeah.
Just in the street?
Yeah. It was a Remembrance Sunday or something?
Oh.
Yeah, Remembrance Sunday.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I was hanging around for ages for this band to come. Sometimes there is. That's London, isn't it? Sometimes you come, there's a band.
To be fair, sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes there's just a band.
I came across this massive installation of a car park with lighting and everything earlier on today. Just in Soho. For no reason.
That's the thing, like...
There's no signage saying what it was. It was just trying to mirror.
Are you wearing the Squid Game mask now? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Why would I not be? I think that's what made me want to start streaming. Is the random things I'd walk across in London. And you're like, why don't I have a camera on me, like filming this right now?
And London's really good for that random stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, then you've got then there's that line, like you come across like protests and stuff.
You've got to love a protest.
Would you potentially be getting TOS stuff going on? So you have to be like careful. When I went up to Wembley at the Euro finals, and then up to Central London after.
Wait, were you in Central for that? I was streaming then.
I was at Wembley before outside the stadium, taking loads of photos, made videos and that. And then I went to Leicester Square.
I was there.
I probably would have passed you like 100 times.
I was streaming. I was outside Jollibee.
Weren't you struggling with like signal and stuff?
Yeah, I was. I was on my...
A lot of people.
I didn't have this set up. I was on my phone with a gimbal.
Okay, yeah.
I think, yeah. Yeah, I remember struggling a little bit.
No, I was there doing photos and stuff and videos and for work and sending videos.
420E. I do only have 15 bits left. Good. No, you're the...
I don't want to interrupt anything.
You're the human shield.
Cause drama. I do like causing drama.
Drama? You're the bodyguard. What are you on about?
We should cause drama.
What drama do you want to cause? I'm worried now.
We should go and tell people that dogs are better than cats.
Oh, very controversial. Go up to someone and go, what phone have you got, Apple or Android? Apple? Fuck! Fuck Apple! People get angry.
We'll do that outside the Apple store.
Oh no, you'll get beaten up by some Apple fanboys. Scheme. Thank you for the follow.
And this is another spot, obviously, if you're live streaming, the amount of times I walk up and down here throughout the day and you'll bump into like MPs and...
I've never bumped into an MP or recognised them.
So when
I've had Boris go past, but that's it.
When I jumped on the protest stream, I was streaming before that. I came past a few MPs like Gavin Williamson, I think it might have been Nadine Dorris. But at the time I was just like, I don't know what to say to these people.
Oh, you didn't get an interview?
Nah, because I was thinking like, how do I troll them?
Oh.
And nothing came to me. I was just going to go, yo, come, can we do a photo shoot? And try to get to do like really funny poses, like crouching down, but they probably wouldn't have. They were just walking up as well.
You got them doing like a dab or something?
Yeah, they weren't in cars or anything. Like Boris always gets a car.
Yeah, I see him a lot on the stream.
Yeah, you're not going to see him on the street.
On foot, no. Not unless it's for a photo shoot or something.
That's the beauty of living in Uxbridge. When I'm looking on Twitter and if I see that he's there, I can run out and try to get on stream.
Oh, he's there too often, man.
I would wind him out.
Have you seen that news clip when he went to Uxbridge one time?
Oh, the old
woman? The old lady.
Yeah.
She's like, what did she say again?
A rotten toe rag. Yeah.
She fucking hated him.
That rotten toe rag. I didn't know they had a tree outside.
Oh, that's new. Oh, my chat's gone. Wait, where's chat? Chat. Can't lose chat. Welcome to London, Attenborough. How you doing? Oh no, I keep. Wait.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London.
What's that from anyway?
I have no idea. It was. I just searched London on sound alerts. I just found it. Wait, why is my chat weird? Hang on. Why? Oh, there we go. What's for dinner? I've eaten.
I had wasabi just before coming.
Wasabi. I love a wasabi.
That's katsu curry, extra chicken.
Wasabi is the best like takeaway.
It is, and it's usually the easiest to get as well.
Yeah.
Walk in, walk
Pick
out.
it up and go. I mean, pay for it, but yeah, it's easy.
The tourists don't really know about it, like the main takeaways.
Yeah.
So out of London, it is usually easier. They'll all be queuing at the Burger King or McDonald's.
Please interview Jacob Rees-Mogg. I'd love to.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to interview
him. I
him.
would like.
You'd have to ask him the most trolly questions, wouldn't you?
I would start interviewing and ask if he's Pee Wee Sherman.
Man, he's like a dangerous, like, living caricature. Where should we walk to?
I don't know. Well,
How long are you out for?
I'm out for however long I want. I don't know my life, innit? I was going to stay out all day because I was planning on streaming, but because I failed, that was the part of it.
So you tried to stream earlier? What happened?
Yeah, so basically when I turned into an affiliate, I had to do all the two-factor authentication, do all of that stuff. On the server that I use, for me to reset my Twitch, I have to do it from my desktop. I can't do it from my mobile.
Oh, you don't have like remote desktop or nothing?
Nah, because it's just like you can use the URL, but it's a completely different like program that they use when you do it on the desktop. So it's like I can't make scenes either.
Yeah.
I can only switch scenes. So yeah, I need to fix that. And then it's just a small problem. It's one of them ones, a small problem.
But you've got to be like there to fix
Yeah.
it.
A bit
That's
of
a
a
pain.
Yeah, big time.
Happens to me, man. Sometimes I leave the house and my battery's not even charged.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, never mind.
Like my mics weren't charged, so I already came out without mics. At least the camera has a built-in mic, it's just not great.
Chat is weird, you're just noticing now. Chat's always weird.
Yeah, chat's normally weird. Chat's Twitch, every Twitch channel is chat's weird.
Bunch of weirdos. Look at you with your ducks, Attenborough. What the fuck?
I've been a Twitch chatter for like 9 years nearly. It's always weird.
Wait, where are we going?
I actually don't know.
Let's go see Boris. Speaking of...
Should we go and interview the
Let's
armed
go.
police?
Let's go. They'll love us with our backpacks.
I'll go wind them up.
Do you watch those YouTube videos? What are they called? Where they audit the police and that?
Yeah, I've watched them over the years. I used to do free running around London for years, so like we were dealing with police and security all the time. We weren't really filming it though back then. We were just kind of dealing with it.
Damn. That would have been good to live stream.
Yeah, exactly. That sort of stuff would have been well great to live stream.
Jumping off buildings and shit?
Back then though, there was no systems in place to be
No.
live streaming that kind of. It would have
This
been very difficult to set up.
New technology.
I mean, live view's been around for a while, but it has always been like broadcast equipment. Like it's not an entry level sort of equipment.
True.
Because like when a lot of people ask about like IRL streaming, you can't really say to them, "Yeah, just buy this thing for £1."
Yeah, you've got to say, just use your phone.
And like the Bella box is a lot more reasonable, but you still need a little bit of money just put together to do it. But yeah, you can do it from your phone.
Is that an Apache? What's that? Apache? No. Something.
That's my nan's helicopter.
Shanann. Landing.
Yeah, she's coming to pick up at Nando's. It's like, do you know Nando's backwards is sod Nan, so if you go to Nando's, you hate old people.
Wow, I like the logic.
So you shouldn't go to Nando's.
I'm very anti-Nando's now.
Now chat knows. Don't go to Nando's.
Don't go to Nando's.
Unless you really hate like old people.
You heard it first.
But I don't. I'm a lovely person. I hate no one.
Apart from cops.
And tourists. And school kids, they're kind of annoying.
It's a helicopter. I hope that helps. Thank you, Kat. That really cleared it up.
Oh yeah, have you ever walked past anyone famous on stream yet as well? Because I walk past famous people all the flipping time.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you know what? I probably would have noticed.
The other day, I was with my mate up in Covent Garden. Emma Thompson just walked past us.
What the fuck?
Kensington's a good spot, you know.
Were you streaming?
No, I wasn't. I hadn't set it up yet. We were getting coffees and that in prep.
Oh shit.
Kensington's a really good spot though, because
I just walked past there, I didn't see nobody.
I've walked past Eddie Redmayne, Henry Cavill, because he lives just around there. You get people like Piers Morgan and stuff like that, because they're all going to work in the Daily Mail. So you get people like that.
Could we get in as
There's a lot of
media?
actors and stuff around there.
How do you get in as media?
You have to be.
I'm going to find out. I just want to pet Larry. You know the cat?
Oh yeah.
Larry the cat.
He knocks on the door sometimes. See, this is a good place to sound alerts chat.
It would be a good place to sound alert. Henry Cavill? Who is Henry Cavill?
He plays The Witcher, Geralt. He plays the last Superman.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't even know. I'd walk past the most famous people and not realise.
That's the thing, that happens as well in London.
The only person I've ever recognised was... what's his name from The Office? Ricky Gervais.
He lives in that Hampstead Heath area.
Yeah, that's where I saw him, in Hampstead Heath.
Yeah.
That's the only person I've ever recognised.
I've seen like clips of IRL streamers before walking past famous people and not even know. Sometimes I walk past a mirror, like,
Who's that? Who's that famous fella?
gotta be famous. Not. Literally to chill there all day waiting for something to pop up.
I think they do something, I know. That one was on blues, but he turned it off. Maybe they're expecting something to pop off. Are they expecting a protest?
I came across another secret at Christmas market earlier.
A secret Christmas market?
Yeah. It's by Annabelle's. It's really rubbish
In that square?
No, it's on like a random back street.
It's not the same, the Selfridges one, is it?
It's worse than the Selfridges.
It can't be worse than the Selfridges one.
Trust me.
There's no way in hell.
It's about 8 stools. And it's just like rubbish. It's even worse.
I want to see this.
Yeah, that Selfridges one looked pretty bad.
It was so bad.
I mean, all of them this year have been pretty bad.
This one in Trafalgar Square is really shit. It's just like...
Yeah, it's just a few...
Yeah.
Like, I would say the South Bank one's probably got the biggest mix of stuff.
But it's too squishy.
But yeah.
If it, once it gets like rush hour, it's like jammed. You can't even walk past. The best one was in Manchester. That one was... I love that one.
They're clearly doing it better than London.
They are. It like took up the whole of Manchester. It was all spread out.
If you do ever want to, by chance, spot famous people, Corinthia Hotel, I think it's this street. It's where they put all of the celebs to do all their PR interviews and take them over to the red carpet.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Down here?
Yeah, hold on. Is it this street? Might be in this. No, it's not. It might be the next one.
I've seen some YouTubers coming out of that W Hotel. And there's a W Hotel in Leicester Square. But I don't think YouTubers count as famous.
I don't know, they can do these days. Depends who you ask, really.
True. Bud, thank you for the follow. And Q-Wit, thank you for the follow. Education
Chat, have you ever heard of something called Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime, I like this man.
It says Twitch Prime through,
Yeah.
It's crazy, yeah? You just did it with your Amazon Prime.
It's free, guys.
And it's free.
It's
and then
free.
you can give it to a streamer on their channel. And it doesn't cost you anything.
Well, look, we got a hype man.
Hey, look at this bus.
What's this bus glowing for?
That's a party bus.
Is it one of those old lady tea buses? It is. It's the old lady tea bus.
Yeah, right.
With the OAPs drink tea on it.
Hey, it's gotta be funny to egg that.
Oh, that's so mean.
Well, it's for tea. They're baking. They need eggs.
It's an angry tea bus. We've got our tea, move out the way.
Nah, it's this street.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. So you see where that flag is down there?
Yeah.
The Corinthia Hotel right there.
Ah, fancy.
I nearly saw Jason Momoa out there. I was kind of doing something, so it went off.
Damn.
I didn't realise who it was as well.
Shit.
But yeah. That's where they keep all the celebs for the red carpets in Leicester Square.
So is it like packed, like lined up outside?
Yeah, you'll see like fans and paparazzi
Oh shit.
waiting outside. But you know, if you're ever around here, just walk down there with your camera because you never know.
Ah.
You could end up...
Is it a dead end or does it lead somewhere?
No, it leads over to the Thames.
Oh, okay.
So you can follow it through. Like, you never know, you might pass through exactly the right place.
Yeah. We need a fuck Forest sound. What we do? I'll get the sound alert of that old lady in Uxbridge. Bloody toe rag.
Yeah. That would be a good one.
Has redeemed bus hunk. Yo. Do you have media share? No. I don't have media share. Miss Nikita, what's up? How you doing?
Oh yeah, media share, that scares me.
No, I'm not going to have media share.
That's dangerous.
I'd only do it if I had like, you know where you can...
Whitelist.
Yeah, you can...
Yeah, and you just had your own playlist.
Or you have a mod like okaying stuff.
Yeah.
But then again, my mods are the ones who do the dangerous shit, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, if you could do like your own, like a playlist, a whitelist, a whole playlist of videos.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Someone should get on that.
Someone should.
That possible. Lovely spray.
It's that
Lovely
drizzle.
Spray of drizzle.
Oh. God bless Gore-Tex. Where's your Nike Gore-Tex?
I didn't wear it. I bought a jacket.
Oh, I thought you bought it.
I bought like a knee length Hugo Boss jacket.
Oh shit. Fancy.
Yeah, I needed some clothes for my Christmas party as well.
Connection issues? Try turning it off and on again, Kat. I don't know. Is that a menorah?
Oh yeah, I've not seen that one.
That's new.
That is new.
A menorah. That's how you say it, right? Menorah?
I'm not sure.
I'm uncultured.
All I know is I've been kicked out of that gallery.
That doesn't surprise me. Where have you not been kicked out of in London?
You know what? I'm technically banned for life from Trafalgar Square.
Banned for
I
life?
came back the weekend after and they didn't say nothing. So it's fine. I jumped in the fountain and security kept coming to get me and I ran to the other side in the water. And eventually I got bored and got out and he was like, yeah, you're never allowed back here again.
Was it like an event or just for a jolly?
Oh no, just for a video.
Just for a video?
YouTube video years ago.
Oh, it's for content, I'll let you off.
Yeah, exactly, it was for content.
Anything...
That's just an excuse really.
Anything for the content.
An excuse that works for content.
Officer, it's for the content.
Yeah, I'm going to say that to police from now. That's my go-to now when I get stopped.
Should you tell these police you're not supposed to go past that line?
Chicken. Yeah.
Excuse me. Gosh, it's windy as fuck. It is windy as fuck.
It is a bit breezy actually.
Breezy is an understatement. What is it with you and security poultry? Says Santi.
Do you know what? Like, I don't know. It's just the way I look. Like, I look suspicious.
It's a pouch full of electronics, that's what it is.
Yeah, I will admit.
What's in the pouch?
Camera and everything. But like, usually I don't like have this.
Jose, thank you for the follow. Why didn't that alert? Hang on.
There's one thing I get stopped for more than police. And it's worse. Because especially around Southbank areas like that, I always get stopped and asked if I'm selling. Leave me alone. I don't know what it is about me that just attracts these people.
Okay, that's never happened to me.
It happens to me all the time. I'm waiting for the moment for it to happen on stream so everyone can see that I'm not just making it up.
Go to Camden. Oh my god, look at the mass of people over there. Why is it so squishy and then this is empty? I don't understand. I still have this cup, by the way.
Souvenir.
Souvenir for the day.
Alright. Chat, we're going to give you some swimming lessons and teach you how to swim today.
Go for it.
Hell no.
For the content. Be a good clip. LS.
It'll be a good clip for you, yeah.
LSF, here we come.
No, LSF, if you want to clip on it, I've got to pretend to fall in.
Like, what? I wasn't streaming, but I was at a protest and there was one guy taking pictures stood on there and his phone just went plop into the fountain. I was like, oh. Why was I not streaming that?
I would feel bad for laughing, but I would still probably laugh.
That was what I was doing, like giggling under my breath. Hey, Mike, how you doing? But where is the snow? Yeah, where is the snow? Hey, storm chasers, what's up?
Up north is where the snow is.
Storm chasers, we're chasing the storm. I have a very debatey title.
Oh, what, storm chaser?
Yeah, looking for the storm, whatever name it is.
We could create a storm. I love how they put everyone in like a pen.
I know. Stay in your little animal pen.
Everyone's been herded into this pen.
This is just bad on a Saturday.
It is, isn't it?
It wasn't bad when I came. I think it was a weekday, right?
Yeah, no, I've been here a week. During the day on a weekday, it's just completely empty. I don't know about night time on a weekday. I wouldn't think it's just bad. They've got these everywhere this year, every single Christmas market.
What, the spinny thing?
Yeah.
It's just the same pattern, every single one. What is this event? It's just a Christmas market that they have.
It's called Making Money Market.
Scam tourist.
Scamtouristmarket.com. Don't go to that if that is actually a website. I haven't found it.
Scamtourist.com. Have you seen that guy walking around London and he's got a t-shirt that says vlog.com?
Vlog?
He owns vlog.com and it's full of conspiracy theories.
I need to find this guy, interview him.
You have to interview this man. I'll find you the clip. Tegan found him one day in Piccadilly Circus and he's just like off his head.
Because have you ever streamed around Shoreditch, you know?
I did Brick Lane and I got lost.
Because there's some characters that are around there a lot.
I need that.
There's the chess guy who wears like a triangle on his head. And it's
triangle. Oh lord.
He's like a local legend that everyone around there knows him.
Serious?
There's got a few other people around there like that are just proper characters.
I need to explore more around there.
At Shoreditch is a good area, yeah, just Brick Lane, Shoreditch area. It's a good area to wander around. On a weekend, on a weekday it's very fun to find.
Yeah?
On a weekend though, there's a lot going on there.
Is that my content for tomorrow then?
Potentially.
Shoreditch.
If you need a spot to go to, I'll take you to try. Because I used to go there to get content for photos before I streamed. Because I knew there I'd find a lot of people.
He's not happy.
He's not. You can go in that church as well. I might stream in here with sound of that.
Oh my god, don't do it. You get a priest kicking you.
I'd get excommunicated.
You would?
That'd be a story time video.
Hi, Emma. Of course you can walk London with us.
That building is kind of cool.
That's the theatre, right?
Yeah. I don't know which one. I'm not a theatre person. So
Nor am I.
When it comes to theatres, I don't.
I always try to avoid the spot.
Right, does it kill your stream? Is it just too busy?
People are pissing in the street over there.
Yeah, because you've got the urinals on the street, innit?
You know.
That's risky.
Too risky. If you find the Golden Man of Wimbledon, that would be a good interview. The Golden Man of Wimbledon. What is the Golden Man? Have you made that up just now?
Is that in Wimbledon? Wimbledon's kind of like out of the way.
It is. Too rural.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those spots like you can't just walk there. Even on your bike, that's a bit of a trek.
Is the guy shouting clear the way for Queen's Guard? Not quite. I have a feeling I'm not going to make Tate Modern.
Oh, is that where you're supposed to be headed?
That's where I was going to walk to.
What time does it close?
Probably like 5:30, right?
What's the time now?
Like 4:45.
Have you got tickets as well? Do you know you need tickets right now?
Shut up.
Yeah.
What?
So we went there the other day to do a photo shoot. Luckily though, we went in the middle of the day on a Monday, so it was empty, so
you need tickets?
You're supposed to get tickets now.
What?
COVID rules and stuff. They're free, it's not like you have to pay, but obviously if they're sold out tickets.
I think that was the case before in, what was that museum I went to? The Design Museum. But if you just ask them at the door sometimes, they'll just let you in.
As long as it's quiet enough in there.
Yeah. If you ask nicely.
Have a look. Tate Modern might be able to pay for
Have a look. Like a scooter there.
I usually keep walking, and then it either fixes itself or. Sometimes, if you're lucky.
One of my modems is putting out 8 kilobits per second.
Oh, doing numbers. What data? What one's that? What's that?
Do you know what? Yeah. Where's that?
They have some stage down the back.
A stage?
Yeah, come
Let's go see.
Look down the back.
It's just the fanciest cafe. Don't kill me. Fancy. Like this. Why is it so fancy? Have they got boozy ones? Hot drinks.
It just says musical milkshake.
We're in and out.
Nah, it doesn't look like.
I think my modem's fucked. I'm about to fix it.
Do I want a milkshake? I kind of do.
They're all named after plays and shit. Phantom of the Mocha. This is more expensive than the fancy cafe I went to in earlier. This was like $2.50. We're okay? Huh? Hang on. How scuffed are we? You get anything? For a milkshake.
I don't know, like, I'm boiling.
Joe, I got too many layers on.
I'm weird though.
I predicted a storm and I got too many layers. I'm gonna fix this modem. It's fucked. Rational, how do I know which modem is fucked? It's probably the Netgear, right? 3 kilobits per second. That's not good.
The Netgear modem's only putting out that. There's something going.
It's quite scuffed.
You can just restart it.
Live. Low. Let me find a ledge. I'm not good ledge.
Panic. We've been rumbled. We could be really cheap.
And you'll find it.
Because I just use the IRL app. IRL chat.
Mux FD, search it.
Mux XD. Because yeah, I saw the thing that he's developing, and I was thinking, do I just jump in and pre-order one of these?
Yeah, I think you can pre-order it now.
The first versions that he's
Wait, something's fucked. Wait, I need to connect my phone to the next gift. I want to get one of these hyped up e-bikes for streaming.
They get a massive speaker on it.
Dude, have you seen the batteries on these?
Are they massive?
Yeah, and they just have a throttle.
How long do they last? Because I was looking at e-motorbikes, because I'm going to be getting a motorbike at some point.
I was looking at them.
They're not really that great right now. Like, the distance on them is awful. It's only like 130, 140 miles.
Yeah,
which is a lot. But
for zooming around London, that's
yeah, for London it's fine. But I mean, I want to use it to go to different cities and that becomes a bit of a pain.
Wait, is the modem still fucked? Oh, well, the central line is closed. Fuck off, is it? Is the central line down today?
We closed.
Yeah, you know the overpass.
Check the phone.
Minor delays. I can deal with that. All right. Wait, something's fucked with the. Oh shit.
Are we keeping that?
Oh shit. My souvenir.
We'll just throw it. Touch up here and see if it fixes
Yeah, it might just be the area. Maybe it doesn't like Vodafone around here. How are we looking, guys?
Yeah, I do that. Just to wind people up.
Chipotle.
I do it loads. Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle. Champagne. Less Chestershire.
Little Pepe hands outside, like, come on. Shit. Oh shit, we can pass.
Also, another thing that's not realised is it's kind of partly. So,
Oh yeah, when you went to the twins, they were.
I had to fill out a bunch of paperwork.
Bits and pieces. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's going live, low, live. Shit modem. How are we doing now? That's something that Rational told me to do.
Well, turn off the one that's
turn off
stuff.
the sabotage.
When I've been doing night shoots with photography people, as soon as I get past here,
yeah,
usually I don't have any issue going all the way up through into London.
Alright, hopefully guys, it's just this area.
Yeah, it's just trying.
Let's walk a little bit and see how we do. We do need 8 more sims, you're right.
Let's go down there.
Yeah, let's get away from people. It's people's fault. Switch to low. Whoa. Maybe slip just loading the snow CGI. Yeah, that's what it is.
I feel like as soon as we get down here, it should really be working by then.
Electronic countermeasures. It's sabotage. She wants to be the only IRL London.
Because the police keep following me.
Live load. Have you restarted the 3 modem? I haven't. Should I? Let me do that.
I think down here, you shouldn't be getting issues like you were.
I've got issues. Trust, we have issues. I'm going to restart everything. I'm going to throw my bag in the Thames. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the modem.
I'm just wondering if there's a good spot we can do this. Not really.
Fuck it. I'm leaning my bag on this.
Kind of dry or something.
I don't need dry. I just need a ledge. Oh, I missed it. There's some tissues. It seems okay now. Wait, is it okay now?
Is it? Not really.
One of the modems is okay.
The one is still.
Are we back?
Jank.
One modem. Wait. Woo! I think we're good.
Shit, it might have been that area.
It was Covent Garden.
Right then, well now we don't.
No, we don't. Don't go to Covent Garden on a Saturday. You will scuff. Okay, guys, go back. I'm sorry about all the scuffings. Where should we go?
The nearest bridge. You go either way, really.
Can you see the people? Can you see the people ice skating at
Somerset House?
Somerset
Yeah,
House.
you can, yeah.
Let's go see them.
Yeah, I was there.
I love watching people fall over.
I watched through.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, we're not far from there either.
Let's go. Let's go. People falling over is my favourite thing. Let's go. Okay, got my hood on. I got chat. We've got some signal. We're good to go. Wait, are we good to go? Have you disabled it? No, I turned it back on and it seemed alright, Rational. It seems okay. I did turn it off earlier, but I turned it back on and it seems kind of stable. I don't know if you can see. Can you see? I don't know. Are we good? Why are you still doing bitrate? Is it fucked?
I'll just get up on my phone.
It seems to be. It seems to be what? Good or bad?
Yeah, it's hard to tell when you're out and about.
I know, it's such a struggle.
It is pain.
Like, thank God for like people in chat letting me know what's going on.
Seems up to me.
It seems okay?
Yeah, it seems like it's running fine to me.
Hey, I like it, thank you.
It looks like Boris is talking, so if Boris is talking on a Saturday, that means trouble.
Oh, is it really Boris? Fuck.
Oh man.
Lockdown, here we come.
I love how they made a Twitch channel.
Have you seen the chat?
Yeah, because haven't they put it in emote only now?
But it's still really toxic. People use the worst emotes.
Of course they do. I'll wait until Twitter blows up with what that's about.
Yeah. Styler, thank you for the follow. Wait, something else is fucked now. There was no sound alert. There's no noise. So we're good. I learned to double check bitrate this stream. Yeah man, double check. Always.
Seems to be running okay for me. Maybe tiny little hitches here and there, but no, that seems fine.
Seems good?
Yeah, it seems good on my phone.
Alright, I just need alerts now. My alert's not working. Can someone do a welcome to London to test the audio? Oh, it's getting colder. Hey, thank you. Alright, we're good. Everything is good. We are good in the hood. Whoa, this is fancy.
Should we go try walk into the Savoy?
Yeah, let's go.
The trick is to just act like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, act like you got money. Alright. I should probably take my hood down though, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll take my hood down. I'll try to look a little less sus. No, have we? Oh, we might have, you know. Because it stands out a bit, right?
Traffic jam.
Human traffic jam. Whoa. That was a weird failure. Whoa, what failed? Oh, you mean back then? Or now? Is something failing again? Don't scare me. Oh, here it is. This is it, right?
Why is it so busy?
I've never seen this many people at the Savoy. But if it's busy, we can get in. We blend in.
No one saw that.
What did you do?
No one saw we nearly called over.
Oh, they're here for the theatre, that's why.
Theatre.
A theatre.
Oh my god, watch these lines, man, they're so slippery.
Don't slip again. No more slips on stream. Oh, earlier, okay. Can I turn you guys down for the Savoy? I don't think they'll appreciate it. Oh, they are slippy, you're right. I nearly died again. I nearly died. Hiya. Yeah. You didn't tell me there was hella mirrors here, dude. Did you hear the dude? He's like, you checking in? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, of course I am.
Just act like it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Mirrors? What mirrors?
fancy, isn't it? I've never been here before. It's quite fancy, isn't it?
It is lovely. Can you believe I put this on Groupon? Bargain it was. Bargain.
This is super fancy.
Don't go underground when streaming. That's a good point, Rational. Don't go underground when you're streaming.
Kind of were a little bit.
What's that over there? Why does it look so fancy?
I feel like you're not even allowed to touch it.
I know, right?
Want to touch it. That's mine. That's what I've had so far.
I'm glad they kept some reserve for me over there.
Even look at the candlestick holders.
Oh my god.
That's cool. What's the story with this book?
So we have here a champagne florist, it's just to kind of go along with all the Christmas festivities everywhere.
Okay.
But yeah, would you like to join me for, not me, but I can help you with a glass of champagne if you like.
I don't actually drink, otherwise I would say yes.
Okay. You can drink 2 glasses if you like.
Yeah, you can have 2.
Thank you.
Cool. It's really cool. This is interesting.
You can get a couple of pictures if you like.
I might do in a minute. We'll see. Thank you.
It's too bougie, I don't like it.
It's at that point where it's just...
I know, right? Oh, on the low bit ratings. It's not Kirby. Are we... Whoa. I've got 21 kilobits per second. Let's leave. Let's dip. Let's dip. How do you get out?
What we got to do is go through a door.
No, it's too complicated.
It's too...
Are we back? I'm gonna disable that shitty modem.
And see if it runs smoothly.
Yeah.
Even the water fountain is fancy.
They've got their own car, look, Savoy.
That's mad. Yeah, it's definitely very uncomfortable, isn't it? You definitely don't feel like you don't belong here. That was worth a look.
That was worth a look. Hey, Dynamite Twins, how you doing? We're at the... Wait, let me show you. We're at the Savoy Hotel, sneaking in. The Poultry Motion.
Being cheeky, yeah, we're being cheeky.
Shout out to Poultry. Why are they running? They're more sus than us, look. They're on the move. They got kicked out.
Look, they can draw the attention. They didn't take it away from us.
Why are they running? Why are you running? Yeah, shout out to the Dynamite Twins. I was watching their stream of the, was it the Macy's Day Parade or something? In New York? What's that parade with all the big balloons?
The grave with the big balloons?
Yeah, in New York. They were streaming like all the balloons getting blown up. You know, on Thanksgiving every year.
Oh, the Macy's
That
Day
one,
Parade.
yeah. That was really cool.
Yeah, no, that is pretty cool to watch YouTube.
That was amazing.
They don't really show it in the UK though, but like, when I used to work on a news desk, I could watch it on Reuters.
On Reuters?
Yeah. Because you'd always be sitting there waiting for one of them to pop. Because it's happened.
Has it happened?
Yeah, it's happened.
Wow, I bet that's loud.
And it's like, it goes, falls on everyone, everyone's screaming, it's just like chaos.
Did any of the balloons pop? Dynamite
Not
Twins?
this year, you would have heard if it did this year.
Would that be like front page news?
Pretty much, yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog exploded. You go every year, it's really unique. Dude, I'd love to go to that.
Do you know what I like in New York? The Halloween parade, I went to that in 2019.
Yeah?
That's welcome.
Oh, I've never done New York. I need to go.
Yeah, you need to go at a time like that as well.
Yeah.
It's like the whole experience.
Like, I feel like Christmas is the best time to go to New York.
When I went in Halloween, and just after Halloween, they started putting up Christmas stuff as well.
Ah, so you got a bit of both?
Yeah, so you got a bit of
They had to patch the Pillsbury Doughboy. Was he leaking? What the fuck?
They even have like giant balloons of like Goku and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had a Dragon Ball Z dude, I think.
That's really cool.
Why is it so... Oh, it's a scam bike. I want to rent one of those scam bikes for the day.
I don't, because I don't want to get scammed.
No, I want to be the one driving it. And pick people up for free or something. Like, where do you want to go?
I was like, why would you want to get on there? You get scammed.
No, I want to be the scammer.
You guys get over there and be like, that's £250.
Come to New York, do it. Oh, I'm so tempted.
Oh my god, that wind.
Oh, we're near the exposed river.
Oh.
It's a bit windy, guys. It's a bit windy.
Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, I'm planning on going to New York for Halloween next year.
Guys, do you see this?
Nice vibing. Just chilling. Just living his best life.
The dog looks so confused. Wait, how do you get to... Isn't it over there? Oh, you gotta go this way?
Yeah, you can cut through. I don't know if you can get through now.
Hey, John 83, how you doing? Puppies, I think there were two in there, right?
I don't know, I saw one.
I think there was a little one behind it.
He was hiding. He was fed up with his...
The little brother in the corner like that, like, move. I'm squished.
Oh, we've got the best food place.
Greg's. If you come to London, guys, you've got to hit up Greg's.
Yeah.
You might not have heard of it, but it's like top tier food. This one here, Greg's. It's like the best. There's something they do called a steak bake. It's amazing.
And if you're American or something, the closest thing to describe that steak bake, if you ever had a Jamaican patty, a beef patty, that's probably the most similar thing you might have come across.
Minus the flavour.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shout outs, Big Phil.
Does it break TOS if I jump onto the ice rink?
Jump onto what?
The ice rink.
Do it. How much is it?
Would it break TOS then?
No.
I don't know. Like,
You're not breaking the law.
I should probably break TOS.
You're not breaking any laws. It's only TOS if you break a law.
Okay, so if I do it, then decks on.
Then what?
Deck someone.
Oh yeah, that's TOS. Don't do that.
Okay, so that's where the line is.
The line is the law, I'm pretty sure.
Good to know.
Because if you're just like annoying people, you're not breaking the law, you're just being an annoying
So,
person.
no, there is a whole section in there about harassment.
Harassment?
And I feel that could include a lot of
Oh.
Because obviously if you're annoying someone, that could definitely be classed as that.
Maybe it's like a slippery slope.
Yeah, it is. It is
A grey line.
It is a weird line. It's not like a defined line.
Those backpacks are mostly for cats. Yeah, I've never seen a little puppy in one of those before. That's the first time. Hey, take the views. I missed your follow. How you doing? This is Somerset House. I think someone wants to come here. You know, at night time they do the disco skating.
I've never seen it.
It's pretty cool.
My favourite thing about this is how they have to put skate and big letters on the roof in case no one knows what they're supposed to do.
What are they doing? Oh, they're skating.
It's important that that's there because if it wasn't there,
What are they doing? I've not got a clue.
there's a lot of people skating.
There is. It's jam-packed. But I think this one's better than the Natural History Museum one.
This one is kind of like...
It's more open.
And it's been around longer and it's been going for years. I came here when I was probably like 13.
Is it?
12, 13, yeah. It's been going longer than that.
You're doing great. Good to hear. You aspired to be that Greg? Wait, what Greg? The Greg's
Oh my
Greg?
God, they don't have the penguins. They have these rubbish ones.
What's that?
What? Disappointed.
They look like traffic blockers.
Because you usually have the penguins. At the
Yeah.
other ones, isn't it?
The penguins are at least funny. These just look embarrassing. Oh, there's adults with them. That's bad.
That would be me.
You can't skate?
Oh no, I can, but I would just do it for a laugh.
Oh, just for the fun of it.
I'm supposed to be coming here in like a week's time to skate.
You're coming here?
Yeah, with my work. And then going to Nobu.
Damn.
Fancy, I know.
A skate rink? Yeah. But I don't think you got to pre-book this like week in advance, right?
I think so, yeah.
You can't just get tickets on the
There's
go.
no way on a Saturday night you're going to get a ticket on the door. Maybe on a weekday in the middle of the day or something, maybe, but...
Do you reckon they'll let me on with a backpack? Probably not, right?
I doubt it.
There was one guy...
I can't see a single person with one on.
There was one at the Natural History Museum. He had a backpack, but it was small.
All you need is just a jacket with enough pockets.
Like yours?
Yeah.
I'll put my thing in like a pocket like
just
this.
put it all in here.
We'll be good.
And then don't fall forwards.
Yeah, oh man.
Or backwards, really. Just don't fall. Or if you do use the GoPro and a GoPro app, you could do it with just a modem and your phone and a GoPro.
True. Oh, he's gonna go.
Cody, can you come over this way?
So much money spent there. You live in Somerset and no lights. Oh, Stuggy, I'm sorry.
He's stacked over there.
Ooh.
I think it's because there's so many people that it's very hard to see.
It wasn't this busy when I came.
I suppose it's Saturday night.
No backs. I think they just don't like people wearing a backpack for like health and safety, right?
Yeah, it's probably a lot of health and safety issues involved with that. So if you fall on a backpack and it's got something in it,
it could injure you. It's all about the insurance. Wear the backpack facing forwards. They might allow it.
Because I can't see a single person with a bag behind.
You'd have to go when there's really relaxed staff who don't give a shit.
Or just bring your own skates and jump over. Don't do that, chat. That's against the rules.
They might not notice that, you know.
Yeah. Right now,
someone fell over there.
If it had snowed, we could throw snowballs right now.
That would be so fun.
See, imagine dodgeball but whilst you're ice skating. That would be fun.
I feel like the rink is smaller than last time I came there.
It does feel that, but I don't know if that's just because of how many people's on it, or if it is actually smaller.
I think it's definitely smaller. Wait, where's my picture of it from last time?
Because there is a lot of people on here. I liked when they used to open one in the middle of Uxbridge.
Oh, I never saw that one.
And then on Christmas Day, because no one's there, you can just go on it and no one says anything.
Really?
Yeah, because no one's there, there's no staff about.
No security, nothing?
If you have ice skates, you can just go jump on it and be on there for hours if you wanted.
Oh my god.
All to yourself.
Ooh, that was a fall. That was 2018.
Oh, that is a bit wider. No, that definitely is wider.
It's wider, right?
100%. These ones on this side are much closer than they were then.
They were like all the way to the building before.
Yeah, no, that's much bigger.
Yeah, it's more squishy now.
Yeah, because no, that is bigger.
I thought it felt more like claustrophobic. I could do phone stream.
Yeah, that's one thing. If you were going to do it, I feel that you would have to do that.
Yeah, it would be scuffed, but at least I'd be streaming.
And then just, if you could slip a modem into your pocket or something, just try and get a bit better signal, potentially.
Are we dancing on ice? Not me. Some people are.
No. I suspected you might have done.
Young fella, that's not recording, is it?
Why?
You can't record the ice rink.
No?
No.
Oh, what a shame. I'll go.
Do you know if you're allowed on there with a backpack? No.
You're not?
You have to take everything off. Alright, cool.
Got it. Banned.
I didn't know that was a rule either.
Banned.
Hey, you do know if he wasn't with me, you would have been alright.
I know, it's you. She just stood next to me.
It's 100% me.
Womp womp womp. Womp womp.
Right, you should have that as a sound alert, so anytime that happens, someone can play it.
Yeah. Every time you get banned, womp womp womp.
You can't even argue, it's public.
Yeah, it's private. It's their place, I'm not going to fight them.
Them's the rules.
No recording. What about every person on the ice who's recording themselves skating?
Yeah, everyone's on phones recording.
Everyone's Instagramming that shit right now.
That's where it always gets weird though, because that's always the case.
Yeah. Like where you draw the line, it's a tourist place, like everyone's taking pictures, everyone's recording for their, like, because they're a tourist. It's a big attraction. What do you mean there's no recording?
It's a weird one, because it's not like your camera, I wouldn't even class that camera as a professional.
Nah, it's very scuffed.
My camera in my hand, yeah, that's probably different.
Yeah. Wearing my helmet, thank you for the follow. Top secret ice activities, wait what? Don't film the ice rink, too many people are getting injured. It's a liability. Don't record these people breaking their heads open.
That could be the case, you know.
Probably.
It could be the case.
They don't want it on YouTube. Yo, Greg! Greg Way with the sub, thank you so much. Greg, I was loving your tunes last night. You should have asked him if the rule was visible by a sign posted. Where is it written? Show me the paperwork.
If they just decide it,
yeah, true.
There's not really much you can do. That's
They-
private property.
they
If it's
own it.
public property, it's a different story.
It's okay, we were rudely told off by a s'more and hot chocolate vendor. People can be really weird. Wait, Dynamite Twins.
I got told off by a woman inside one of the gambling places in Chinatown the other day for taking photos outside of it.
Outside?
Yeah, she come out, started having a go at us.
Really?
Yeah.
She thinks she owns the street?
Yeah. That's what she was trying to say.
Who does she think she is?
Don't make me come back and be annoying. That's what I said.
I'll camp outside your store for like 24 hours.
I will do it, I've got no life.
You're not actually recording, you're streaming. Technically I'm recording because it's going to be a VOD, so technically I am. A few people in Times Square have rushed the camera too. Really? People rushed you when you're streaming? Shit.
What, like beat you up?
I don't know. Dynamite Twins, what happened? What happened in Times Square? Give us the story. Who rushed you? Welcome to London. Let's go across the bridge. I bet it'll be really nice and warm on that bridge.
Nah, this is going to be freezing.
It's going to be nice and toasty on the bridge. YouTube, yeah. It's all on YouTube as well. So, we are recording. I can't argue. Fuck. Fuck, it's very cold. In Times Square, there's cameras everywhere, right? There's even like a webcam 24/7. Welcome to London. Beano, what? The art of breaking the rules. They have a sign about breaking the rules where we just got told off for breaking a rule. What the fuck? Couldn't I just say that I'm like Dennis the Menace? I'm here under the spirit of Dennis the Menace and the Beano. Look at this. The art of breaking the rules, and we're getting told off for breaking rules. Mate.
They put a net here now.
The hypocrisy. Why did someone jump?
No, because my friend,
Your friend, was
he
it?
ran, dived over the whole thing.
Shut up.
Yeah, so it's on...
How?
It's on
You got to link that.
But there didn't used to be the net in there.
Is this net because of your one friend?
I'm guessing so.
It is quite...
It's a massive drop.
That's a big drop.
It was on I don't know if you ever heard of Nightscape. It's like a free run over turned into like a YouTuber. It's on one of his videos.
You gotta link me that. One guy who might have wanted to steal the camera, another guy dressed as an Egyptian, a lady who purposely hit the camera. What? I've never had any of that. Have you had anyone attacking your cameras?
Nah, I feel that they see me and they're like, nah, if he swings right, it's a problem. Honestly, I feel that's the case. I feel like I can look menacing enough that that's not a problem for me. True,
that's true. Poor Dynamite Twins get attacked.
I get a lot of questions though. I do get a lot of people coming up and just chatting though, but not in like an aggressive way. The only people that get aggressive are security and police. So yeah, I've had it off them. Like Tesco security down by Piccadilly Circus. They ran straight up to me as soon as I walked in the door. Blocked me and everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was just like, that's cool, whatever, I'll leave, I don't care.
Yeah.
Weren't no problem to me, I'll just go to another shop.
I feel like some security just want like something to do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They'll get up all in your face like expecting you to like argue with them. I was like, alright, bye, I'll go, bye.
Like him, he seemed pretty chill, so I ain't gonna wind him up or nothing.
True.
But like there are some security and police who are just overly aggressive for no reason. When they don't even know what you're doing. So. But yeah, when it comes to random people as well though, I don't know. When I've done street photography, I was with my friend once and he was taking some photos of a tube train coming through.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing some guy must have thought he was taking photos of the guy and he wasn't. But this guy, we were going up the escalator, come running up the escalator, tried grabbing him. Thing is, my friend's bigger than me, so it just wasn't very smart.
Tried grabbing him for taking a picture?
And then my friend just straight up showed him the photos and he wasn't even in them. He said, what's your problem? Like, you're not even in the photos.
People get too stressed.
But yeah, that's the only bad thing about that.
Asante, thank you for the gifted to Dynamite Twin.
But also with my photography, I go up and ask people a lot first and speak to them.
Yeah.
So because I feel like I'm not doing anything, like trying to be weird about it, like and on the sly and that, I think that solves a lot of my issues. Because I could understand if you're walking around and some random person starts taking photos of you without even speaking to you, might feel a bit weird. Like if you're from London, it's normal. Like I have it all the time. It doesn't bother me.
A lot of street photographers do that.
Yeah. But I think it's more like I reckon if I was to stream, and same with you, if you were to stream in more smaller cities, you'd get a lot more problems.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Streamers are an easy target for security to flex. Yeah, for sure. To do something with their day.
I don't know. Like, that's the thing. You'd think that, but I think it's worse for them because it's all live.
True.
So, like, if they do something wrong, like actually assault you and that.
Caught in 1080p.
Yeah. It's just caught straight away. So yeah.
The storm is over, kind of, yeah. We didn't get any snow that we were promised. Slow down. He's not even in the bike lane, he's lost.
Yeah, fuck being on the main road there.
Tourists on bikes. Some people have quite the exaggerated thought of just how interested people are in filming them, for sure. People think they're the whole world and everyone wants to take a picture of them.
Whenever I catch street photographers taking photos of me, I start doing silly poses. I don't mind.
I just put my balaclava up.
Welcome to London.
We're in 720p, are we? Hold up.
I'm always in 720p content.
I might be better in 720p because of how scuffed the routers are at the moment.
Did you turn the other one off?
Yeah. I'm not even going to try that other modem.
There was a jazz festival on last weekend over in Warren Festival.
A jazz festival?
That's one good, I get no signal.
Really?
Like when you go right into the building.
Oh, I've never tried it.
I couldn't even get like Twitter off on my phone.
Oh shit.
It's dead. Welcome to London.
The Pink Tower is the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, that's the London Eye.
Wait. Yeah. London Eye.
London Eye. Last year it was the Coca-Cola Eye. This year it's now something else.
Is it changed?
Yeah, I was there the other day. I forgot who it was.
What company is pink? It was red before, right? For Coke?
Yeah, it's Coke Boy for like a year.
And it was blue for British Airways?
Yeah, I forgot who it is now. It's like the O2 Arena. It's not even owned by O2.
Is it not?
No, it's owned by AEG.
What the fuck?
O2 just paid them a lot of money to have their name on it.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I see quality options, so you are good. Yeah, the Bella box is probably on 720. Should I check quickly? But I've only got one modem. I think I'm better on the lower resolution. It's noon and you're still not awake, don't worry. It's 5:30 PM, I'm still not awake.
It feels so late.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It feels like 10.
Yeah, it's only 5:30.
5:30.
Have you seen the giant teapot yet?
What giant teapot?
It's over at the back of Hayward Gallery.
A giant teapot?
Yeah.
Show me.
Go see it. Oh shit. I'm kind of on the wrong side of the road, but...
There's a random car, what the fuck?
Yeah, have you seen them when they got lights in?
What the fuck?
We'll go over there, that's what it is.
Is that a smart car?
That's one. No, it's just like a small... I saw where the sign for it was, and it's like a gift from like Finland or something.
What the
It's really
fuck?
weird. And there's a few cars, they've all got like lights inside of them like that.
There's like, what? Crazy
There's
lights
something
on
you
the
can
top.
like walk straight up to underneath.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go down, we'll go around.
Let's
I'll
go
show
around.
you these cars, because they're next to the skate park.
Let's go. Oh, I want to see if that sticker's still there.
But you just put a sticker there.
I put, do you know the live streamer Nest?
Oh yeah.
I stuck his sticker, I want to see if it's still there.
Probably still there. I can't see why I put it if it's down there. Though.
Hey, Queso. What's up, Queso? Kid Virus, thank you for the follow. Oh, this looks slippy. It also looks effy.
I can't run up these stairs. Who do you think I am?
Oh, I shouldn't read chat while I'm trying to navigate these stairs. Hey, MSG. What's up, MSG? What's that double decker?
That's what I'm wondering. My vision's quite bad.
Oh, I see champagne. It looks posh.
It looks like a champagne.
It's a posh double decker. Can you go on top? They're going on the top. Should sneak up top.
I don't drink it. Otherwise I'd be all about it.
You don't have to buy anything. Let's just go. That looks very posh. Too posh for me.
Bad. If I drank, I would care about something.
Too posh.
Never drank.
That's good, man.
Man, the stairs around here all just look dangerous.
I know. I feel like I'm going to tumble at any minute. LP, please explain the gift from random card from Finland. Good to see you, Clear Dragon.
It's actually warm under this bridge.
It is. Blocks a bit of the wind.
Where did you put this sticker?
I forgot. No, it was opposite the bar because I put the sticker down and then I got a drink, I think. I think it's opposite the bar. Armani, how you doing? That's longer than I thought it was. What's up, Mr. Mad Mark? Shout out to Mr. Mad Mark, another IRL London streamer. Yeah, it's opposite that bar. Pretty sure. That wasn't you. What is that sound? Yeah, it's the sound alerts. Sorry, Dynamite Twins. Where is it? Is it there? I have a feeling. It was on like one of these. Is it gone?
Maybe it's not there.
Oh, who took it? No, is it gone? It wasn't that far down. Someone stole the sticker. It's been thefted. I think it was on there. Wait, let me look at the Instagram.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what it looks like.
It's a little. Wait. It's that.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure it was here.
Doesn't look like it.
I think it was there because it was on like.
Yeah, it must be.
I'm pretty sure it was here. There's the picture. It was here. Who stole?
They got robbed.
Who stole the sticker? Wow. Theft. Theft.
Really very sought after sticker.
Mate, the nerve of it. Shall I put another one down?
You got one. Or do you just keep a collection?
I do, yeah. He's not in chat, but I feel like I have to replace it. I can't just leave it gone. Did you steal it, Jodie? Was it you? Greg said, where'd you get your jacket from?
Oh, this is just from Colombia. I got it from the Colombia shop in Carnaby Street. It's just like a waterproof Colombia jacket. It was on sale. I got it for like 60 quid or something.
Bargain.
Yeah, so it was pretty good. Pretty waterproof as well.
Trying to get a skateboard in the background. Right. I feel like I've righted a wrong.
You fixed the wrongs of the world.
That's it. No one better knit that. It's probably like on someone's skateboard somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's go see the car. What a rebel. He does need stickers that are harder to steal. That's a very easy to steal sticker. Where's your skate slip? Show him. Mate, I can hardly do an ollie.
I'm too old to be on a skateboard or something. I'll break something.
Have you ever skated?
I did freeride. I spent all my time doing that.
What the fuck is this? What?
There was the one you saw, there's another one upstairs.
Yeah, shout out to Jodie. What is this? Why are you trying to steal the car? Are they supposed to be graffitied? Is that part of the installation?
Yeah, this is the installation. It is So it's an artist from Finland.
With generous support from the Finnish Institute of London, car show. A graveyard for cars. What the fuck? That's a lot of text. What the fuck?
Good jump in. Oh, that's no fun. And then there's a giant teapot.
A giant teapot? Wait, I need a photo of these random cars. Look, Mr. Professional Photographer. I'm going to copy your angle because it's going to be more professional.
I'm on an 85mm, so I have to be that far away.
Oh.
Honestly, it looks like I'm just on a London estate and someone's like hotboxing their car.
That's what it does look like. that's the vibe. That is the vibe.
Hey, there's the giant teapot.
What the? Can you go up there?
Yeah, you've got to say it.
What? What's going on? It says slip. Wait, go back, it says slip. Jodie said it said slip on the car. Did it say, wait, on the wall? Where did it say slip? Where? Jodie, navigate me to my tag. Where did it say slip? I think it said slip on the wall. On the wall? Over here? It says slime or something? On the wall before the car installation. On the wall before the car installation. Oh, it says clip. One letter away. It says clip. Nearly.
Very close.
If you just do a little, we could turn it into slip.
Photoshop.
Yeah. Very close.
Hey, look, it says slip.
Look. Can you see? Wow. I wonder who done it. Vivian Lee. Does anyone know who Vivian Lee is?
It's all these random people on the floor.
Who are these people? Ernie Izzard. AKA Slim of Peckham. Who are these people?
I know who that one is.
Kelly Holmes.
That's the only one I know.
Who are these people? Oh, isn't she a judge? Oh no.
I know Kelly Holmes.
Who's this? I don't know.
That's one I know.
Alright, teapot. Actors and actresses. Oh, okay. It was close, Jodie, it was.
Look, art.
Art, guys. How do I get my stream on there? How do we hack the projector? Where's the projector? It's over there. Let's go to the computer running the projector. Just type in twitch.tv/streamjc. Vivian Lee is from Gone with the Wind. Ah, couldn't be with the facts, thank you. Hey, Neon. What's up, Neon? Mr. Neon. How you doing, Quimby? Ooh. Ooh, nice and warm up here. Let me.
There's enough of the cars.
I told you to park somewhere else. Parking at South Bank is just crazy, man. Wait, how did they get the car up here?
I know, we asked this the other day, but we had to actually think about it because there isn't like. They must have craned it because there is no way.
There's no like ramp or anything. There's just
There's
stairs.
stairs on every side.
Wait, the gallery must have.
No. There's a ramp. When you go that way, there's a ramp that goes down.
Ah.
It's like a road. So they probably
drove it up.
Yeah, must have pushed it.
That's a cool picture.
It'd be good if you get more of a. You could get the London Eye.
Oh yeah, let's get the lights in it, man. London looks bloody cold. Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese, my hands are frozen. Do you see what I'm going through for the content? Ooh, look at this. That's the shot. Wait for the tourists to get out my shot. Where's the teapot?
Giant teapot.
Teapot.
Thing. Imaging.
Wait, what's the silver thing with the...
That's the teapot. That's part of it. It like goes... so it looks like it goes up through the ceiling, but it's like multiple parts.
I'm so confused. I think that's the best art that just confuses you.
It's because you're in the UK, so tea, obviously.
Okay. Is that the story? Is that what it says on the plaque? Just tea, obviously.
If it said that, I would have to respect it.
Tea, ... obviously.
Yeah, it's just tea. In the daytime, the sculpture's gone. So that sculpture in the daytime has a fountain that comes out of his head where the head is.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Hey Santi, good night, no worries. Thank you for hanging out so long. Mr. Cheese, yeah, that's your name. Mr. Cheese.
Yeah, it's always worth seeing what's on in the Hayward Gallery because they have some crazy stuff in there. Like ones you have to pay for.
Oh, I'm not paying for art.
Sometimes.
Art should be free for the people.
Well, sneak in.
Sneak in, I like that.
Yeah, that's the way forward. But yeah, it's just like...
Wait, that's not a teapot.
Well, it's the thing at the top of it.
Welcome to London, greatest journey.
Where's the back?
That's not a teapot. What is it?
You say that's not a teapot?
No, on top it is. What's this thing? Is it? It's like a tea pourer. Guys, what is this? It's not a teapot. There's a teapot on top of it. Slab.
It's a water boiler.
A water boiler.
And then a teapot.
Yeah. Wait. It's Russian. It's not even English.
Fake.
Fake.
It's fake.
Communist.
It's fake. It's Russian, but then it talks about Berlin, Germany. And then it talks about Europe and Asia. I just skim read. I don't really read.
Something Russia.
I know it's got something to do with Russia, Germany, Europe and Asia.
It's a tea kettle, a big one for parties. Ah, okay. It looks more Russian than British. We don't use these.
It doesn't. It's definitely...
This is not how we make tea in this country.
It's for the Macy's Thanksgiving parade.
This is our version of Macy's parade. Just one teapot. Whoa, it's reflective as fuck. Ooh, doxing teapot. You can see slip shadow. Oh no, doxed. Is it a balloon? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is. It's an inflatable.
Yeah, it's inflatable. Yeah, look, it's been held down.
It's not got helium in it though.
Should we free it? See if it's inflatable. If it's helium.
We'll have to cut it off.
Just cut the ropes and it will fly off.
If anyone asks what we're doing, just say it's art.
It's part of the installation.
Yeah, it's art.
Freeing. We're freeing the teapot as part of the Russia-Berlin trade.
Art around there is weird.
I feel like there's much better food there than at the little Christmas thing.
Probably, but this is a food market, it's always here. So they do have legit stands there.
Actual foods.
Yeah, actual established.
Not scam hot dogs.
No. Yeah, not just tourist thing. 2 for long hot dog with a Wonderland though. It's big.
You never explained though, how big was the baguette?
Whoa.
How big?
This big.
Shut up.
I've done it on stream, yeah.
It's not that big.
There's a clip of me on stream holding it.
There is no.
I'm not even joking. It's
when you
that
said
big.
baguette, I thought you meant the little baguettes you get in.
I'm talking the full baguette. Like,
no.
Like the full baguette you get in.
Did you eat the whole thing?
Yeah, I ended up having about that much left, and I was like,
what?
I'll try and stuff it down. I'm going to leave it for later.
Oh my god.
I ate on stream as well, so the proof is there. They didn't call me a liar.
Is the VOD there?
There's evidence.
Is there clips?
I've backed it up, so I know I've got it. So I was going to make a little video of that. But it was good. It was decent. They had 4 different types of sausage. I think I had the English one. No, it's quite nice.
Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to buy it just for the meme.
That's kind of why I bought it. Because I was streaming, I was like, it's a 2 for $100. I've got to do it, haven't I?
Just for the content. I'm not even going to eat it.
You can't just like see that and then just ignore it.
Yeah. Jimmy, welcome to London. Give me a few minutes hacking their CCTV to footage of freeing a teapot. Can you imagine? Where did the teapot go? Let's rewind the CCTV. Boom.
And then they're just like, it's okay, it's art. Fine.
I think as long as you put a high-vis jacket on, no one will question you.
As long as you say your name's Banksy, you can
Yeah.
do what you want. Come on. They'll thank you for doing it.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. F you, Jimmy. Another Jimmy? There is. The Jimmys are fighting in chat.
If you want to know a place that rips you off on prices of drinks, in there.
In here? I've never been in there.
It is one of the probably worst prices I've seen.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, I think a can. I was in there the other day. I think a can of Coke was like £2 something.
What? That's like almost Salt Bay prices.
It's pretty bad. So obviously I walked out when someone.
F you, streamer. Man, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, this bit where it slopes down must have been when they drove the cars on.
Where's the slope?
So you can follow it straight. And it's like a slope, it's not stairs. It's the only part where it's not stairs. It's got to be that.
I always hate the stairs, I've never been that way.
Yeah, it just leads you down to where the Ferris and all the American one.
Oh no, I have been here, but I sniped Chinny. This is where
was it here?
I set up my stream here, and then I walked down to her. And she was fucking walking so fast. Beanie.
I didn't even snipe the chop. I just went to the actual organised event.
Oh yeah. That was funny with makeup. That was good.
It was a nice, easy place to get to as well.
Hi from Spain, family? You. Whoa. I think I'd rather be in Spain. That's
a
for
really loud speaker right now.
Just blast them.
Yeah.
These people would love Baby Shark.
They'd be vibing.
They would be.
I reckon we can get everyone here to sing and dance. We just act like a DJ.
When you get like, you know, random people and they just start dancing to fucking random songs.
Do you ever get that when your sound alert's there?
No. I just get people staring at me like, what the fuck?
That's no fun.
People are grumpy. People are the grumpiest. Wipe us down? You can have a wipe down. What else do you need? Do you need to be straightened a bit? What do you need, chat? I got you. What do you need? Left a bit, right a bit? Hot dogs.
That true is long.
Whoa, what's that for?
Whatever this is.
Whoa.
It looks like it might be some music in it.
It says gorillas. I don't think gorillas were there, right?
No, that cute myself was. Nah, that'd be way more.
I don't hear gorillas.
Well, it's a shame the arcade's closed.
Is it fully shut down or?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you go to Leeds Street, you'll fight all the kids.
Mate.
I wouldn't go back there on a finish. After last weekend, no way.
It was calm when I went.
Yeah, it was fine. When I went, it went. It was mad.
How do you get in there? Do you need a ticket? He's pointing people away. Is that what the queue's for?
Yeah, it's got to be wet.
That's the exit. Free
Like,
entry.
it does look like they might have.
It's free, but you got a queue.
Yeah, it does look like they might have live music. Right, let's see if we get someone to dance. That's not gonna happen.
You gotta dance first for people to join in. It's not a fan. It's not a fan. No. Not me, mate. No.
I don't think anyone is feeling it.
It's too cold to dance to Baby Bloody Shark.
That's no excuse.
Who was that? Santi, I thought you went to bed. What happened? Nothing like a good wipe down. I got you. Shark fail. We need the remix. That's what we need. People be more into the remix, I feel.
What we need to play is Man's Not Hot, because obviously everyone is not hot right now.
Man's not hot.
How do you usually decide where you're going to go next?
I just kind of walk.
Shared direction, just like,
Yeah.
go this way.
I just walk this way. Yep.
I mean, there's the London Eye here, but other than that,
I feel like, yeah.
you end up in Vauxhall with just a bunch of estates. There used to be, next to St Thomas's Hospital here, around the back of the police station, you used to be able to get onto that rooftop.
Really?
Yeah, because when we used to do free running, we used to go on that rooftop about sort of 3-4 o'clock in the day and wait there for the New Year's Eve fireworks and that.
Oh,
so you can get
genius.
so close, and you have like your own big space that no one else gets up to. And like all the people that be there were all the free runners from around London. And you just have like your own little party on New Year's Eve along the Thames.
Oh, that's dope.
It used to be sick.
Secret spots. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I think they put a bar back on the London Eye for Christmas.
A bar?
Yeah, so they do it where one of the booths is like a bar and you get like drinks whilst you're going around.
Wait, if only one of them is a bar, how do you get the
Well, I
drinks?
think there's a couple, but you have to book onto the specific.
Oh, you have to book the bar
Yeah,
one?
yeah, you have to book.
You have to select Boozy Pod.
Yeah. They've done it in the past. I think they brought it back for Christmas. I might be wrong.
That sounds dangerous because there's like no loo. If you're drinking loads of beers on there.
I think there is a limit of how many you're allowed.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's. I think it's 2. I think it's 2 pints.
Oh.
And like you're on there for what, half an hour.
Is Jollibee still open? Yeah, it's open till 3. Shall I go there for dinner? Yeah, it's like the latest open place in Leicester Square.
I remember when it first opened in Earl's Court, because there's a large population there who are so used to Jollibee. The first place they opened one up was there because they knew that obviously the people there would know what it is straight away.
Little Filipino town.
Yeah, so like it had queues from there.
I remember the queues.
And it had queues for a while as well.
I remember driving past the queues like, fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
And like it stayed like that for a while, so it was
People
super
were so
popular.
hyped over it. Even this one, people were hyped, even though there was another one.
I see queues there.
Yeah, they queued for ages.
You're probably better off going to the one at Earl's Court.
Yeah, it's emptier. You love this place? One night you were alone here, nobody were around. We saw a rat at graffiti area. Oh, you remember that, yeah.
Alright, we're going to climb this.
You ready to climb? You got good shoes on to climb?
No, I ain't only got my climbing shoes. Gotta be honest.
So are you doing like free running stuff?
Yeah.
Damn.
Not in years though. I broke my body.
Oh.
I had to have like spinal surgery and stuff.
You had spinal, what did you fall?
Loads of falls over the years.
Oh.
Like 3 of my vertebrae were just messed up.
Holy shit. What did you fall off?
Loads of things. Well, I actually fell off one of the things over at South Bank at one point.
Really? Oh.
That was only about 15 foot there. It's not that high. Trying to see if there's like... Nah, it's just like people standing around.
It looks like a little COVID pod. Looks like a good way to have people just breathing on you. It looks really unappealing.
It is like going on a really small tube carriage for 30 minutes.
Imagine you get on, they close the door and someone's just coughing their guts out. You're like, oh no.
I'd be doing that.
How long is this? Authentic Filipino food? Yeah.
I saw someone posting there's a sign and you get off, but it's got the London Eye in the background. It's got the Queen and Shrek next to each other.
What the fuck? The two main attractions of London.
Because you've got Shrek World here.
The Queen and
Have you
Shrek.
ever been in a Shrek place?
I've been like in the gift shop.
For Christmas, they've got a Santa's grotto that's Shrek in a Santa costume.
Shut up.
I swear.
That actually sounds quite good.
I'm not even joking, it's actually a thing. Let's see if it's open. We'll go see Santa as Shrek.
JC, are you a fan of Filipino food? Tell me you are. Tell me you are. He's beeping.
Also at the aquarium here, you can go in the shark tank.
Can you?
Yeah, it's like 150 quid for 15 minutes.
Well, I've been to the aquarium, but
you're in like a cage thing, like a netted thing.
Oh my god!
So you can't go around the whole tank, but you're like in a little section. It's pretty cool, but it's very expensive. I got to do it for free for work, so. Oh, there's a Build-A-Bear here as well.
That's new.
And you got Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda. Baby Shark Yoda. No.
Oh, the Grinch, my favourite character.
The Grinch.
That's what's good about Christmas.
Oh, that one's dead. That one's
the
had
reindeer
enough.
had enough of life.
Like, fuck Christmas.
Man, there's too many tourists just trying to get them all presents.
I don't know. I am looking at London. You are looking at London. Welcome to London.
Oh, wait, they got a picture of the Santa's grotto. I don't think they have because it's only a thing for Christmas. It is 100% a thing though.
I don't see no Santa.
I kind of want to go one day just to see what it's all about. I mean, it's about Shrek.
What's
like,
it about?
How could they make a whole thing about Shrek? I want to know what it's filled with.
It's an adventure, obviously. You go on a fake bus, and then you meet fake
What's trolls
Shrek.
got to do with it?
Trolls.
You meet a magician. Gingerbread man. You go to the swamp, you go on a bus ride.
Wow.
Muffin Man's house. Do a game show. I'd win. If there's all the kids there, I'll be getting an answer right. I'd be like, ah, you suck.
Screw you kids.
Yep.
I'm winning this.
It looks fun. I might go there.
Just go one day.
I'll bring my nieces and nieces. Oh, they got slush puppies as well. Oh, I could do it. Oh, look at that face mask. I want that.
The Shrek face.
Hey, I want that.
The Shrek face mask. That's what. It's worth it for
I
that.
bet you that's £5.
Ah, more.
10.
9.99.
That's worth it for the meme. I'd buy it.
That Baby Yoda is scary. Buy something? It's closed.
Yeah, it's closed. You can't.
They're shut.
Otherwise, I get that face mask.
That is kind of the best face mask I've seen. I need to up my camera game. I'm jealous of your cameraman. What is that camera?
You don't need this.
What is it?
This is a Sony A1.
Oh my god.
You don't need a Sony A1.
But it looks amazing.
With 1.4mm 85, or 1.4 85mm lens.
Dude, that's so cool.
You don't need that.
I don't need it, but look, it's
You want it?
I want it.
It's a fair bit of money.
I was looking at like Sony mirrorless cameras. I was like, ooh, the prices. Ooh.
Yeah, when I was looking, because I was looking at like, is there an in-between that? Well, what I've actually bought is I've bought a HDMI switch. So I was going to run this and my camera for a full HDMI into a HDMI switch.
Ooh.
So when I start taking photos, I could swap so you could see from the camera's viewpoint whilst I take photos.
Can you get a ninja picture of me?
Yeah.
With like my mask on and
Where's
shit.
you want?
Where's good? What's the shot? What's the angle?
I want an 85mm, so I need some space. We could do one in front of a big bench that's a bit crappy these days. Though.
Yeah, with the scaffolding. But the bridge looks cool.
Yeah, like the bridge has got light up. And if we use like, if you come over here, you get a lot more of this light coming in. You get a nice photo. I'll keep the bin out because I'm on an 85mm, so I'm going to have to go quite far.
Wait, how do I look more ninja?
You know what? I'm actually going to use my light. Is this metal?
Get your magnetic light on it.
It might be metal.
Is it plastic? Look at this man with his professional lighting. Ninja Slippy incoming. Yeah, man. Look at this. Guys, we're professionals.
Yeah, and if you stay about here, I'll keep the bin.
Keep the bin.
I can edit that out.
Guys, say cheese. You're going to be famous. Does that look cool? You don't need to see me. I'm a ninja.
Like, you can't make out your face.
Wait, let me... Can you see the tube brand on my hat? I think that's a good...
Bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, you can see it. You do look proper ninja.
Do I look ninja?
Let me show you. Because like, obviously you got the light, it's casting quite a shadow, so it is looking quite like ninja.
It's a bit ninja. Wait, I'm all wonky.
With the hat, yeah, we can shake that out, don't worry.
Oh, wait.
We're not in a rush. We got
I'm all wonky.
Yeah, if you pull it a bit more like this way. Yeah,
Like that.
There we go, there we go.
Are we straight?
That's
Are we Gucci?
Oh, my folks are struggling.
Is it because I got no face?
Yeah, it is actually. Is it because it uses faces to draw?
It's like, what is this? There's no face to focus on. Whoa. Ninja. I look like a Wally.
No. It's the headshot. It's a sick headshot. Because when I edit as well, I'll crop in a little bit. I'll do a couple more.
This one different one.
I kind of want to go right next to this thing, but I kind of need
Does bunny ears on slip? Spider-Man light? Yeah, man.
Kind of Big Ben's kind of shit.
I know.
I know a spot we could do one just down here. It's a 6 spot.
6 spot, let's go.
Lighting might be an issue, but we'll work with it.
He's like Inspector Gadget. Alpi, you should see what's in that pocket.
Go, Gadget.
He's got more gadgets than Inspector Gadget.
I ain't got that much on me today, but I usually do have quite a
That stream you're doing by St. Paul's, your fucking Paul's pulling out lights here, there and everywhere.
Yeah, I had a lot on me that I didn't need that day. So I thought it was going to be a thing that it wasn't. Yeah, today I've only got like one lens and everything as well.
Just the one lens.
Yeah, just one. That light I had the other day.
Mate, I want that light.
That's not even like, for me, that's not even really a super powerful light.
Oh my god.
It is a portable one that you can use.
You could light from across the Thames with that thing.
Don't mean it's that strong.
I think you could.
Is that way? If you were across the Thames, you'd 100% see it.
Yeah.
Right, the entrance to this Marriott, have you ever seen this?
No.
It looks pretty cool.
I've been past it, never looked.
It's like this long tunnel.
A long tunnel? I'm intrigued. Even Slippy Shadows Ninja? Yeah, Jimmy. Give him my shadow. It's a secret. Great steak with a view. Whoa. How have I never noticed this? What the fuck?
Light in here is probably going to be a myth though, to be fair. Hold on. Oh, I could probably do something of editing. Actually, yeah, we can make this work.
Where should I stand?
You see where that line is?
Stand on the line?
Speed bump is, yeah.
Stand on the bump?
Yeah.
To look a bit...
just in front of it.
Nothing?
If you see your back leg, if you have your front leg pointed towards me, and then your back leg, just bring it sort of in line. Some of that learning posing skill.
Posing score. We're getting pose chat. Everyone, say cheese.
You can see chat on your phone.
Can you see chat?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are famous.
The thing is, though, in post, I can bring out those shadows a lot more.
That looks cool. That looks so cool.
It'll make you look a lot better. Let me just... Yeah, they're in focus. It's just, it is very dark.
You've never seen this either, chat? Jatoya? This is a 6 spot. How do you notice all these places? I just walked past this. I'm like, la 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 la.
Yeah, how many times have you walked past this?
So many times.
It's like, it's a good line, like. Just photography-wise.
Did you find a spot for your light?
I mean, we could try getting you posing here. They just have one of these lights as well.
Ooh, that's good.
Just try that. Just get you posing sort of in the middle.
In the middle still? Chat, say cheese.
Straight off the bat, just because you're more lit. So
Oh yeah.
the thing is, though, again, in post, I can do a lot.
Makes a big difference.
It does, though, because that's what usually I have to do it in post. Yeah, with my big light, though, it's different.
But how do you mount it?
You have to use a tripod.
You've got to put it on a
Put
tripod.
it on a stand, and there's softbox and everything for that. It is a bit of a juggling things about. I know we could do like some head and shoulders shots, but if we're going to do that, we prefer find somewhere where this is more like. This doesn't really matter so much about the background because if it's just like it's like a close up.
Got Parliament in the background looking a bit. 28 days later.
This light here. Do it in the middle of the road.
Just like run.
It's not even be a bad shout. Not the first lamppost because the bin's there, but it's second.
Model now. Yeah, man. Free headshots.
Yeah, exactly.
Free headshots.
When in Rome.
Shout out to Poultry Motion.
If I just get you, sort of like, we've got a bag on, so it might be a bit difficult, but like, come to the side, just lean in with your shoulder here.
Yeah.
I'm going to be shooting from here, so just looking at, like, you're turning over to your left, just looking into me. It's going to be like a short shoulder.
Alright.
I'm thinking the lights in the background there, I might be able to frame quite nicely. And the camera points out, hey, you're going to sit. Hold on, I need to use this light.
Use the light. Get the light on there.
It's like a proper paparazzi shot, this one. What about the light up here? Maybe up here. You do look, like you got the camera, you do look proper like you're going on like a mission. Like, you look like you might be going to a protest, I'm going to be honest.
That looks a bit black bloc.
Wait, what?
You know black bloc?
No.
You know the protesters, they wear all black
Oh, yeah,
to blend in.
It does a little bit actually, it does. But you could go ninja, black box, same thing really, yeah. They won't find an identity. We can work with
That's
that,
dope. The hood looks a bit fucked up though.
We can pull the head forward, we can try that one again. And that's probably...
It's because I was trying to have my hat not fly away earlier.
That's probably where you were trying to just pull the hat out and that.
Free the hat.
They're popping off.
Are they? Teeth.
Those are sick ones.
Wait, how was I like this?
Yeah, your hood's still coming far out. Look, if you, do you know what will help?
What?
If you turn more towards me, yeah, kind of more like that as well, because then you won't see the back of the hood either. Yeah, and then if you do one where, see the St. Thomas's sign, so just look over to there. Trying not to like shine it in your eyes too much.
I don't like I'm gonna kill somebody.
I wish that if I know I was going to be there first, I kind of wish I brought the softbox. It's kind of long, but it draws bare attention to you when you set up the softbox.
Mate. What, do you fit like a softbox in your bag and everything?
Yeah. It's a small one. That's what that light's for, because it's such a smaller size than a lot of normal lights.
It fits inside.
But I can make a rig with it that'll fit in my backpack.
Slipstream producers Stinky Park.
What's up, Meaty? Thank you for the bit. Fake news, by the way.
I kind of wish I had more than my 85mm, but I'm a bit limited.
It's way fancier than anything I've got.
I kind of like these ones, though. I think these might come out quite nice.
That's cool.
I think they might come out.
That looks like James Bondy, like.
I kind of like these ones as well, though. They're like a bit moody. When I edit them on that as
where
well.
it's a bit darker, it looks cool. Like in the shadows sort of thing.
Yeah, like the side on, so you're like half and half.
Yeah. Wait, they're good shots.
Did I take somewhere you side on without a light? Yeah, I did. Because those ones, because obviously when your eyes are lit up more,
oh yeah,
it's more like paparazzi. Those ones, editing wise, I can probably get better stuff from.
Oh.
And make it look a bit moodier. So those ain't bad, but your hat's kind of cut.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I was holding the light up higher.
It looks so funny with the little camera sticking out.
Oh yeah, that's animals.
Whoa.
That's a proper close up there. And that might look good at night time. I don't know if I might. Oh, the tennis ball museum.
Tennis ball museum?
Hold on, I've got it on my phone. There's a tennis ball art installation where basically you bring your own scuffed tennis ball and you swap it with one of the new ones on the wall. And then they keep it on. Like, there's all the tennis balls in there are turning into like where people have like graffiti tennis balls and that.
Was it set up by like a group of dogs?
No, it's like an actual art like, place. I've got a little...
Whereabouts is it?
It's down the back of the Burlington Arcade.
Oh, okay.
I've got a little video.
I was there not long ago.
And it's there until beginning of January.
Oh shit. Whoa.
So all the walls are like tennis balls and stuff.
What, you just walk in with a tennis ball?
Yeah, and you can just swap it with like one of the clubs.
Oh shit, that's
You can, like
cool.
graffiti it, like.
I can write slip on it?
Yeah, you could write a slip on one and
What?
swap it out.
I'm doing that.
That's so it's down the back of the Burlington Arcades.
Oh, cool.
So once you go through there, it's on the street that sort of leads off of there.
Content.
Yeah, exactly. It's something to do, isn't it?
Something to do.
There's a couple of spots down there which look interesting with like random art galleries. Burlington Arcade though, watch the police there, they beat you up.
Did they harass you?
Rangers. You stood in front of me. They just kicked me out.
Wait, is this a new one?
What's good? Yo, Toronto sending good vibes. Oh, Baker, yo, what's up?
Toronto, I've been to Toronto.
How's Toronto?
I liked it. I thought it was quite cool. They had this giant water fountain, which was like made out of dogs. Like dog statues. Spraying water out of their mouths and stuff. It was so sick. Then I went to Montreal, didn't like that so much.
No?
Nah, they were very rude.
I've only been to the shitty part of Canada.
I went to Vancouver. I loved Vancouver, yeah. There's a lot of outdoor stuff, like mountains and stuff.
I've only been to like Alberta. But it's just nothingness for miles.
That's just a bit random. You know, like family or something.
It was for like military training.
Oh,
like out in the prairies.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you were out, you were just out in the dead area.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Nah, I did like a 3.5 week trip one time where I went to like cities around America and Canada.
Oh, nice.
I went to like New York, New Orleans, Dallas, LA, Vegas.
This is pre-COVID.
Yeah, this was 2017. 2019 I went to New York for Halloween. Went into the Halloween parade. That was a lot of fun. So me and my mate want to go back next Halloween.
That's dope, man.
So I travel was like normal then.
Hopefully.
Because that Halloween parade was content.
Did they have it this year?
Good. I don't know if they had it this year.
If they had Mason Day parade, they must have had that parade, right?
Maybe. It's think of Notting Hill Carnival, but Halloween themed.
Oh my god.
They had loads of buses playing all different kinds of music with like their own crew in there. So it did give me very like cold Notting Hill Carnival vibes.
Notting Hill, but
and
cold.
Halloween mixed in. So it's kind of cool. There's Notting Hill Carnival. I mean that's content, but TOS.
Do you want the view check? Look at this nice warm view. I hope you appreciate it. It's fucking cold. It's mad freezing. What have you got underneath your jacket?
Nothing, t-shirt.
A t-shirt?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Nah, just t-shirt.
What the hell? I've got a jumper and a down jacket.
Nah, just t-shirt.
Oh my god. How are you alive? Do you want to go home?
I don't get cold easily.
Are you okay?
No, I don't get cold easily.
You must not. Jesus. Is this London Bridge? No, this is Westminster Bridge. Westminster Bridge. Houses of Parliament.
I used to work on the roof of the O2.
I think you said that, yeah. I was asking about streaming on the top.
Yeah, don't bother.
Don't.
Not worth it. You're not allowed to have the cameras out. They wouldn't let you in with any of that shit. It's literally just a phone.
Like a phone stream.
And that's only on the roof for 15 minutes. The rest of the family not allowed to. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Yeah, so you'll be on Be Right Back for like 45 minutes on each end. And then 15 minutes live.
Not the best content.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be the best stream.
Are there any protests today? No? Boring. Too cold to protest.
Exactly.
They only care about matters if the weather's like mild.
Plus Boris is sweet. But that means Boris was about to be fair. It means he was up earlier on. That would explain why there was press going into Downing Street too.
Oh yeah!
But that is quite unusual on a Saturday.
For the conference.
It doesn't usually happen, so yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird.
Yeah,
Reporters going in on the Saturday night. Where's MI6 again? MI6 is that way. Vauxhall.
time you're streaming?
I don't know, how long, wait, I did an uptime, where was it? I've lost it. Oh, 4 hours.
How you been on for?
I've been for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm just wondering when I'm thinking about that.
You got a tube station.
You always got to think what lines are at each station, so then when you do finally pass one, you're like, is this the right one?
I know.
You get Jubilee from it.
You can get Jubilee to
Finchley Road and then Metcalfe. That's how I've been going on anyway. It's 6:30. Yeah, I might call it a day.
calling it. I'm going to go for a little run. I'll find my line. I'll walk toward my line. I ain't got time to be switching lines.
I'm gonna do it. I'll echo home and edit some photos.
Nice. So many sets of lights, it's confusing. London's confusing, man. Yo. Shout out to Poultry Motion.
It was nice finally meeting you in person.
Nice meeting you, dude. Thank you for the headshots.
yeah, no, I'll edit them and I'll send them to you. I'll go send them to your Instagram.
Nice.
But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night chat. Thanks for not hating me.
Everyone loved you.
No one was like, go away, you fool.
Everyone loved you.
Probably catch you around London again at some point.
I'm sure.
Alright, enjoy the rest of it.
Have a safe one. Oh, that was nice meeting Poultry. That was a good snipe. Welcome to London, Sea Gunner. Oh, speaking of snipers. What's up, Sea Gunner? Hey, Langstrand. What's up? How you doing? Wait, why is everyone quacking? I missed chat. Kong says to quack. Wait, why is everyone quacking? Why are you quacking? What did I miss? Why is everyone quacking? What the fuck? Have I missed? Wait. What's up, Superwin? What's up, Swing Trade? What's going on? Why are you ignoring chat? I'm not. I'm here. I was just saying goodbye to Poultry. What happened? What did I miss? Hang on, my chat phone is a bit scuffed. I'm not. Wait. Why is everyone quacking? Can we get some context for the quacks? Guys. Context? Hello, Slip. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Go buy some roasted quack, quack. Talon? Can you tell me why everyone's quacking? What the fuck? What's happening? I'm so confused. What's going on, guys? Swing Trade, why are you quacking? Clear Dragon, why are you quacking? Are we gonna get context? Suncat, why are you quacking? I'd like context, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. I'm really cold, guys. I've got a t-shirt, a jumper, a down sort of gilet, a waterproof Gore-Tex jacket. I'm still freezing cold. And now you're all quacking at me. Are you quacking at me because I'm out here in the rain? Like a wet duck. Okay. Let's see if there's any commotion by number 10 Downing Street. There was a press conference earlier. Does anyone know what Boris said in the press conference? Oh, I forgot. I parked my car in Kensington. Oh, Shepherd's Bush. I have to get back to my car. Shit, I forgot about that. I would have got the tube all the way home and left my car there. Okay, how's the Bella box doing? Boris quack quack. Yeah, you can quack at Boris, but why are you quacking at me? No one is going to give me context. I hardly watch the news. Yeah, I don't watch the news either, but I want to know if some serious shit's going down. Boris Johnson announces new restrictions on travel and face masks. Oh shit. Boris held a press conference at Downing Street this afternoon. New travel and face mask rules in response to 2 cases of the variant being identified in the UK. Oh, doesn't really affect me. I ain't going anywhere. Do the British call any subway tube, or is it specifically just the London one? Just the London one, Neon. In London you have the tube. I don't know what they call it in other parts of the UK. Maybe just the metro. Underground is the tube and express is upper ground. Express? What's the express? You got the tube, which is underground, and you got the overground, which is sometimes underground. It's hard to explain. It's just the tube. If it's on the tube map, it's the tube. If it's not the tube map, it's not the tube. Does that explain it? I don't know how to explain. I'll show you. That's how chat IRL and I spoke. I think he's scamming you, Figu. He's giving you fake news. So if it's on this, it's the tube, right? You know the tube map? If the train is on here, it's the tube. But some of them are not the tube, like these funky ones at the bottom. I don't know how to explain. If it's like Central Line, Piccadilly Line, Metropolitan Line, it's the tube. Hey, 2 Mins, what's going on? How you doing? How about the ones going to like Manchester? No, that's just a normal train. It's only the tube if it's in London. And it looks like my little emote. You know my little emote with the train? If it looks like that, it's the tube. People call that the express line. I don't know. I don't take the train out of London. I normally drive if I leave London. I think they just call, if it's a train, like, if it's a main train, they call it by whatever company owns the train. Like the train I took to Edinburgh was called Lumo. Yo, Talon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Do people really need the tube travelling within central London, or just walking is enough? Jimmy, London is big. London is huge. You probably won't realise, because I mostly stream around the central part of London. But London, if you look on the Google Maps, covers a huge area. So yeah, you really do need the tube to get around. Like to get to my house from here, I'll take the tube for maybe half an hour to get here. But yeah, thank you again, Talon, for the sub. He's running with loot. Stop that burglar. I'm considering about staying in London for short term, 1 or 2 months next year. Oh, you should, Piggy. You should. I think it's a great place to live. If you do, try stay like west. West is best. It's very pricey though. But if you get somewhere close to a tube station, then that's good for commuting. So you don't have to stay like a central. Stay out the east. You don't want to go east. Probably before TwitchCon Amsterdam. Nice. I'm hyped for TwitchCon Amsterdam, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna stay ninja. It's gonna be summertime, so I can't. I'm sure masks will still be mandatory. So I can still wear a mask, but maybe full-on balaclava won't be an option. When is it? July or June? Dryson, thank you for the follow. Just like near Buckingham Palace, Mayfair, Soho, Covent. Yeah, all those kind of areas are walkable, like where you see me walking on stream. Hopefully COVID clears by then. I doubt it. I doubt it. This will be around until then, I'm sure. July. Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's going to be warm. I'm pretty hyped for that. I hope there's no like major lockdowns so that it can still go ahead. Booga, can we keep it to English? Thank you, please and thank you. It will be fun, so much fun. I'm excited. It was finally calm until today, but now I'm going to say it. F COVID. F COVID indeed. F COVID. Hello in Moscow, how you doing? How you doing? Whoa, if it's cold here, I can't imagine the weather in Moscow. Right, I'm going to walk towards a Central Line station. Central Line? Yeah, Central Line. I really wish I could stream on the tube. But like we were saying earlier, it's only a little part of the Piccadilly line that has phone signal. Did you hear about, is that the new variant? Hamston. I heard about it. Not good. No Moscow streamers, I wish there was. There is a Russian streamer. What's his name? Oh, don't let me forget his name now. What's his name? What's his name? He hasn't streamed in a while, so his name is like escaped my head. There is an American streaming, and I feel really bad. His name is like blanked out of my head. Anyone in chat know? Wait, let me get my maps. We need a route. Thrill Seeker Mark, that's it. Thrill Seeker Mark, he streams in Russia. I think it's Moscow, right? Mark, yeah, Thrill Seeker Mark. My brain just takes a little bit of extra time. Okay, I'll go through Soho. Oh, they've all got Santa hats on. That's so cute. Can you see everyone on this tour bus has a Santa hat? Multiples of Santas. Multitudes of Santa Clauses. Oh, screen. It's snowing and raining at the same time. Oh shit. That sounds worse than what we have. Okay, I'll stop moaning about the weather. I feel like we Brits, we moan about the weather. Not, oh my god, they're gonna die. We moan about the weather, but other countries have it way worse. Like, way worse. Why are you running in front of, oh my god. She just ran in front of a truck. Jesus. You have beautiful streets. I mean, I guess yeah, they're quite nice. I don't know. Do we get some Filipino spaghetti while we're here? I'm about to play Zelda Skyward Sword and waste my whole day. Neon. That sounds like the best way to spend a day. Never feel guilty for playing video games. Or doing what you want to do. But this stream is so pretty. Yeah, you can lurk. That's okay. Should we get another scam hot dog? A scam bratwurst? Shall I walk back to my car? Wait, how long will that take? I have a lot of battery left. Was in Toronto yesterday. Mixed rain and snow with gust of wind. Good times. Langstrand. I know you're like being sarcastic, but that does sound like a good time. I want to go to Toronto. Wait, how long would it take for me? But it's kind of a boring walk. Hang on. How long is the walk back to my car? Let me Google. Where is my car? My car is there. So the walk to there would be 1 hour. 1 hour and 28 minutes to my car. But it's kind of a dark walk as well. Unless I go... Even if I go down Bayswater, I should have parked in a more content-friendly area. Holland Park would be pretty dark. You have our Russian actor living in London. He likes everything. I like everything here. Is that a little lurk emote, MSG? Are video games in Britain expensive? They're normally like £60 when they're released. Wait, can I do convert 60? I think they're about £60 for like, you know, like a top tier game. 80 USD. I could scooter it. Shall we scooter to my car? That would be content. It's bitter cold in Chicago. Just had a friend move to London, and if take rain over freezing any day. Yeah, Chicago has that freezing cold. Yeah, I wouldn't. Joanne, I would not want to be in Chicago. Should we scoot? Wait, where were the scooters before? I went past them. Wait, there might be some more. How long would it take to scoot to my car? Probably about half an hour. 40 minutes?
It is. Where's the book line?
Free scooters? No, you have to pay. They're like higher, you know, like the higher bikes. Wait, I'm standing like totally in the way. It's like the higher bikes. Should we scoot? Are you guys down for a scoot? I have gloves. It can be done. Let me see if the scooter's nearby. I really don't want to go on the tube. The tube is just filled with people breathing on me. Taking one last look around before I doze off. Time to go to bed. Yeah, shout out to Piku, Mr. Worldwide Traveller. We say scoot. Alright, let me have a look. Which company did I use last time? Please don't slip in the rain. Oh, good point. The roads might be a bit treacherous and wet. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Alright, let's scoot. Walking is too far. The tube is too smelly. Let's scoot. There are scooters nearby. Where are they? Where am I? Apparently there's two scooters over there. Does anyone remember which scooter company we used last time? Was it Dot or was it Tier? Oh, the rain. Where are they? Oh, they're over there falling over. They're knocked over like dominoes. Oh, they're all knocked over. I think people just like to kick them. People just like attacking these scooters. Alright. That's got 8 miles left on it. That's got 4. Ooh. Ooh. The wind. Which one is it? Which one binged? Oh man, you've got to like wrestle. Hang on, let me put my gloves on. Wait. This is the whole mission. Let me put you on TTS. Boris has said we have to wear masks. Yeah, I saw it, Poultry. Wait, Poultry, how? You got a signal. Okay. Did we use Dot? I think we used Dot. Alright, I've got to wrestle it from under here. Jesus Christ. Let's stand them all up. Sorry.
_motion said once I get to Finchley Road it's all above ground.
Oh, I see. I think the wind just knocked these over. Alright, which one made the beat?
I said scooter wrangling.
Scooter wrangling, yeah man. How do you know which one's the scooter that...
The _Oakland said Slip have legendary bike fighting against Russian mob, Taliban, Mexico cartel.
It's this one. It's this one. Alright. Wait, I need a map first.
Poultry _motion said that's why I figured if I do streams I can just go BRB for 20 minutes and carry on streaming on the Met line.
Oh, that's genius.
It's Tech said you need helmets to leave.
It's advised, but it's not like a legal requirement. It's like biking. Okay, I have to make it so that my hat's not going to fly away while I'm scooting. I have to put my map on.
Cat said only if you scoot under a tree in the storm, it's Jimmy Keg.
Under a tree in a storm? Don't scare me, man.
Jimmy Keg said lol.
Don't scare me like that. That's a genuine fear of mine. Where's my car?
Sandy said right because of the rain and sleet this isn't going to be a fast and furious ride.
No, we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna go slow. Oh, I need to find where to park it as well in my car. Hang on. Someone just shouted bus wankers. Oh, my hat's for sure gonna fall off. Okay, where can I park near my car?
I said, can we ride to Peppa Pig World?
Yeah, let's go.
Kat said, when there is a strong wind, I always keep in mind how much crap is on the roofs in my city that might come down.
For sure, man. That's a genuine thing.
Said bus wankers should be a sound alert.
It should. Should we make it a sound alert? Is it TOS to shout bus? There's a Lambo. Maybe we can get a ride in the Lambo. That's a much better ride. Do you think they'll give us no, no more seats. 2 seats only. Oh, there is parking. Okay. By the green. You can park them by Shepherd's Bush Green. Okay. I'll navigate there.
_motion said it might be tossed under harassment.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Scoot. Should I put the bike map on? Probably bike.
Cat said ride on the back of it. Put your legs between the engine cover and the wing.
Easy.
Langstrand said. Santi said that wankers doesn't always have to be an insult.
True. True, very true. It can be a term of endearment, for sure. Alright. It's taking me through Kensington Gardens. I don't think that's right, no. Let me turn on driving directions, not cycling directions. Where's it taking me? Past Buck Pow, I'm gonna die.
Dale said lol.
I'm gonna die there.
King Cake said 0.15 pounds per minute this bike. Damn.
Yeah, but it's better than the tube. I don't want to go on the tube, man. Tolls? I don't mind a toll. Wait. Sure. Be less stressed, my man. Less stress. We can go through Chinatown. Wait. We can't go on the westway.
Nick said, how bad can the tube be?
People breathing on you. And I don't have my my FFP3 mask on me. I just have a fabric mask.
_motion said the Jubilee line was actually packed.
Really?
Alia Santi said support your local endearing wankers.
If I go down... I might just follow Hyde Park Lane. I'll just get to Oxford Street, right? And then just go straight. Yeah. I'll set the map, but I'm not going to follow it. It's just there in case I get lost. Alright, let's put you guys on the thing. How do you rotate this phone? What the fuck? I haven't set up rotate on it. Screen lock.
_motion said, is there a limit on how far you can ride these?
You can only, yeah, there's like zones. There's like zones you can ride them in. You can't ride them out of the designated zones. But to Shepherd's Bush should be good. Okay. It's too cold to concentrate on what I'm doing. Where is auto rotation? There it is. The fuck? There. Done. Auto rotate. Okay. Chat, do not fall out of the thing, please. Please behave. Please be good. Alright.
_motion said, I was gonna take liberties and go Uxbridge.
Uxbridge sounds stressful right now. Okay. Are we good? Should I take this thing off? It's gonna rattle. Oh shit, you can take a photo of it. Hang on. Why put the QR code there? That's the worst place.
Santi said, how about AA sound alert, way we've gone wonky, when your camera is at you.
The way we've gone wonky. Alright. Why not? Run! Fuck the traffic! Fuck the police! But I'm gonna stop at the red light because there is police. How strict are the rules for scooters? Where's the bell? I've lost the bell. Ding ding. Oh, there. Oh, that's so quiet. What the fuck? That's gonna do nothing. Can you even hear that, guys? Alright, we've got to get there fast. The faster we go, the less money I pay. Whoa, don't break in front of me. Jesus. 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 How's the bit rate?
Mikek said yes.
Yes? To what? Going fast?
Mikek said new.
New. I don't know how strict.
Santi said 7 PM in the UK according to the Bell Lads and Laddettes. It's Jimmy Keck said more NYOOOM. Gregoire said your bell, it's puke. Scott said BELAVOX, 6,332, 35 milliseconds.
Not bad. On one
Mikek
router.
said fast and new.
New.
Santi said 6,332 bit rate.
Trying to zoom
Big
off.
Phil said Mikek nanny.
What's that, Big Phil? New. New. Let's see how fast we can go without killing anyone. New.
Santi said seriously be careful in the wet road.
Ah, don't worry, Santi, we're good.
Hillel said good morning Alia Santi. Big Phil said need food.
We are professional e-scooter riders. I think that's what you say right before you come up, right?
Santi said Rachel, God I wish. Neon Mead said or getting killed. Bailey Dale said we.
We. We. Yeah, I'm not sure how strict the laws are on going past the red on a scooter.
_motion said I'll give you a $5 for every tourist you take out.
Easy. This is the place to do it. I'll earn a fortune just right here at this crossing. Nyong. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Said a bikes and scooters not allowed on the sidewalk.
No, they're not. Very illegal. Very illegal. Nyong.
Santi said poultry motion you sniped earlier, so I'm taking a blind eye with that one.
Alright, we need a better bell. I feel like TTS is louder than the bell. Can someone play a sound alert so that pedestrians can hear me coming?
Ico1 said hello from NYC.
Hello from London. Look at these cars in the scooter area. Very rude, very rude. Oh wait, I need to go left.
Santi said ding ding dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
Gregoire said ding, 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 ding.
It's a really rubbish bell, but I can't stop doing it. Look how many pedestrians are just in the road. Get out the road. Oh, my hat's gonna go. Wait, can you do a left onto Oxford Street here? I think maybe you can't. Can you? I can walk it.
Santi said you can ring my bell, ring my bell.
I can just get up and walk.
We need the air horn to scooter ride.
We do need the air horn. If there was ever a moment. Go! Vlog.com was there. Poultry. Do you remember I said about that dude called Vlog.com? He was just there. Wait, can I show you him? Wait. As if I just spotted him. Oh wait, I need to not die. Wait, let me interview Vlog.com. It's gonna mean spending more money on this stupid scooter. But I want to troll. Where's he gone? Where was he? There. Wait. I'm not riding the scooter.
Poultry_motion said oh. Poultry_motion said ha 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 ha.
Where is he? There. Let me ask him. Are you vlog.com?
Yeah.
I've seen you somewhere before. I think on a YouTube video. What's up, man?
Streaming?
Streaming, yeah, on Twitch. Right. On Twitch.
How can I find it?
Search Slipstream JC. Slipstream JC. Slip. SLIP. Slipstream, yeah. And you'll find me. JC. J?
So it's Flipstream and JC?
And JC, yeah. Right, maybe you can see it on here.
How do you get the audio on that?
The audio is just a speaker.
Santi said YouTube famous.
Right, if I just type.
But how do you, the microphone's covered up on this?
Yeah, so this is, that's the microphone.
You put a hole in it?
Yeah, there's a little hole.
You put a
I
hole?
said chat said hello.
You put a hole on the underwater housing?
Yeah, just drilled a hole. Also, wait. If I just type a letter.
Yeah, show me. I'll look it up later.
That's my name though.
Slipstream said said who did?
This is a famous person called vlog.com. Check out his website.
Said no touching.
Alright, I'll see you later. That was so funny. Linny, that's somebody.
Ico1 said hello vlog.com.
That's somebody that
The_Oakland said Slip, you found your grandpa. Congrats.
That's someone that Tegan.
Jimmy Keck said Linny Walk.
Tegan stumbled across him one day.
Santi said no touching.
On his
Linny
stream.
Walk.
Oh shit. I need to pay attention.
Fran said rude. Hello said WTF, his site is all COVID, conspiracy theories now, abort.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Poultry_motion said I have legit never seen him.
Yeah, I've only seen him on Tegan's stream.
Sodium glutamate_ said he wants to touch us.
Did he touch the screen? Oh no. But yeah, he's like this conspiracy dude that's always walking around, and he owns vlog.com. How much money do you think vlog.com is worth? Yeah, don't go to that website. I can't believe I spotted him.
53,711 said CarPlay.
CarPlay? I feel like these scooters have the worst brakes.
3_motion said he could sell that site for money.
That's what I'm saying. That site must be worth so much money, but he just fills it with conspiracy stuff. It's the weirdest thing. Why would you not just sell it? Alright, so we can't turn left here, but I can dismount and walk and go left. How does that sound?
T_Oakland said he needs to be in bed. He looked tired.
I don't know what he does. He just stands around London. I don't know. I really can't talk.
Pac-Man said really.
Because that's what I do, but you know.
3_motion said if I ever see him, I am fully interviewing him.
Do you know what? I would, but I'm paying for this scooter. So I can't be like standing around. It's costing me money. My man, you're going to get run over by a bus. Okay. I didn't do any illegal moves.
Mikek said OMG, what is his website? It's so weird.
I know. It's so weird.
Motion said I'm going to ask his thoughts on the moon being made of cheese.
He probably does think the moon is made of cheese. Wait, where are we going? I'm lost. Can I squeeze? Is this the...
Malel said it's also costing you money *, not * to interview vlog.com.
Why? Why is that costing me
Santi
money?
said Linny walks if I visit Amsterdam, can you pass me a duchy to the left hand side?
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Marble Arch and then carry down. Wait. Whoa.
Mikek said poultry motion isn't it made of cheese? 3_motion said just go straight. This road goes straight to the Uxbridge Road.
It's just straight, right? Yeah. Yeah? Straight. I knew that. Straight. Green. You gotta give me... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, the scooter just stopped. What the fuck?
_motion said yeah, M207 goes straight this way.
Scooter scam? Why did it stop? What the fuck? The scooter's going 1 mile per hour. What the hell? These scooters are the worst. They just randomly slow down. I think because it thinks it's in a non-scooty area, so it will slow down from the GPS. But that's quite dangerous, because what if that happened and there was like a bus?
Said greater than lol, no battery.
No, it's got battery. I checked. It can go miles. But the GPS makes it think it's in a non-scootery place. Lady, get out of the road! The fuck? Get out of the... What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Man trying to kill me. Just trying to live my life here. Bloody taxi drivers.
Derek said you're right, Slim.
I'm right? About what? The GPS? Or the taxi driver's trying to kill me? Go in the road! Look before you cross.
3_motion said the cabbie was after your life.
He was after my life.
Gregwire said yikes.
He saw me and he thought, do you know what she needs? To die.
Sodium glutamate _ said Munkesty.
She needs to die.
Santi said move black cab, get out the way. Move black cab, get out the way.
Mate, everyone needs to get out of the bloody way.
Dale said scooter zone.
Everyone needs to move out of my way. Alright, I'm gonna chill before someone annoys me too much. Scooter zone, my zone.
Santi said nah, he saw you and thought he needs a ride.
Why are we going slow again? The
Fran said dude, just looked at his bike. That guy is not mentally well underscore.
Right? Oh shit. Why is it? People hear the bell and they think this is time to walk. Yeah, Langstrand.
Malel said Langstrand, you were warned not to look.
I did tell you not to go to the website.
The underscore open said everybody fucking move.
Everyone move.
Santi said, crikey, are you sure this thing has battery?
Langstrand. Oh, sorry, Santi. It has battery, look, it has battery.
The underscore motion said, and this is why I really dislike tourists.
Yeah, they look left and then they walk. The road clearly says, look right. It says on the road, it says, look right. They look left and then they walk out in front of you. Where's he going? He's on the wrong side of the road. What the fuck? Oh my god, Saturday night. Why'd I come here on a Saturday?
The underscore motion said they will straight look you in the eye and still walk.
Yeah, they give no fucks.
Santi said okay, but it seems to be speed limited.
It's speed limited?
Fran said oh yes, because everybody reads lines before they do anything and never does anything out of habit.
Yeah, but that's why in London and the UK and in like places where they drive on the left, they write on the road, look left, look right, look both ways. Why is there drums? Oh, my hat. My hat. Oh, there's a protest! Guys, we've stumbled upon a protest. Why are they shouting? They got beef with something. There's police. There's a protest. Let's see what they're upset about. Come chat. Let's go see what the protest's about. Oh look, they're angry.
Santi said oh geez.
What are they angry about? Let's have a look. Why are you angry?
Said clearly a section 35 is in order.
Section 35.
Nick said how do you always go to a protest?
End violence against women. Fuck yeah. Let's join the protest.
_motion said might be the new announcement. Santi said our streets are streets are streets are streets. Big Timmy Keck said Linny was right. Santi said about louder, I can't do more.
Good protest, I like it. Good protest.
The underscore open said next time carry back and hit him on the head whoever gets in your way.
Carry what? Oh, it's green, shit.
Meekek said safe streets. It's Jimmy Keck said now.
We do want safe streets.
Meekek said safe streets. Poultry underscore motion said not a very big protest.
No, it's quite small.
Copycat said how.
But they're quite loud.
It's Timmy Keck said now.
Big up the people.
Said our safe our streets.
Big up the protesters.
Sodium glutamate underscore said P3X. Copycat said double the police force.
Hello.
Kutrianov said riot, let's go.
Hello. Don't mind me, just scooting along. Riot, let's go. No, it looked like a loud but very civilized protest. They had safety tape and everything. And the protest, the police were on bicycles. 10 out of 10 protest, I like it. It's against violence towards women. Good protest. Welcome to London.
Monosodium glutamate _ said Peepo Riot.
Peepo Riot.
Mood Moo said hi Slipstream.
Hey. Hey Mood Moo, how you doing? Welcome to London.
Poultry _ motion said Nalda looked like a super behaved protest.
Very well behaved, but they were loud and they had a drum. We like a drum at a protest. If you go to a protest and there's no drum, just leave. It's not worth. They're not enthusiastic enough.
Alia Santi said Mitra Kuprianov, I've often wondered what was a riot like in Canada.
Canadian riot.
Kuprianov said, can we go interview those kids in the car?
They look so happy. They were the spirit of Christmas, those children. They were so happy just to be alive and in a taxi.
The _ open said little girl was asking for help. She might be kidnapped.
For sure. I hope not.
Cat said I'll accept automatic fire as a substitute for a drum.
Fire? Yeah, fire's alright. If you got a fire, that's a good protest. If you're dedicated enough to start a fire, then yeah, that's a good protest, man. Whoa. My hat. I'm gonna lose my hat. It's gonna happen. But I can't tighten it because I have gloves on.
Strand said you should check the Vancouver riots from 2014 or so. Not pretty, Alia Santi.
Oh really? I've never seen. So do Canadians like set fires in the street and everything?
Kuprianov said Alia Santi mostly civilized, recent ones get violent. Beckways, it's the vax versus the need vax people, I just avoid them.
Ooh.
Strand said 2011 rather, Alia Santi.
2011
said Alia Santi, this is what happens when the Tim Hortons are closed. Lulu said, how is the storm?
Calm. There's not much of a storm going on.
Strand said, yep, lots of cars burned and stuff.
Really? Yeah, it was windy and like icy, but there was none of the...
said never seen videos from Canadian hockey riots.
Oh, did they go crazy?
Strand said all because they didn't win in hockey.
I suppose if Canadians are going to riot over anything...
2011 in London was fun.
It would be, yo, don't squash me, bro! The fuck? Why are you trying to squash me? Did you see that? There was no need for him to go so far left just then. Why go left like that? He's just being a dick. What a dick. Meow. Still faster than you.
Santi said Langstrand Mitra Kuprianov not as peaceful as I imagined then.
Why is every cabbie trying to kill me? Do they not like scooters?
Santi said, Jesus, carry your air horn with you always.
I know, right?
It's Jimmy Keck said, rude cabbie.
It weighs nothing. I might just bring it with me.
Motion said cabbies are actually awful in London.
They are. That's two who have tried to squash me.
Vancouver was really bad when they lost. They burned a shit tons of stuff.
Wow. I didn't know Canadians were so violent. Now I know. Everyone, watch out for Dimitri. He might try start a fire.
Kuprianov said lucky Toronto sucks at most sports and nothing to protect.
The 0 to 60 on this is very slow. That's me putting full throttle down every time. Oh my hat. Alright, the hat might have to go in a second.
Who said, oh believe me, cabbies here in Belgium are also dangerous.
Oh really?
For some reason they all drive super fast all the time.
Super fast?
Nalel said Mitra Kuprianov start a riot against sucking at sports. Kat said they erased human decency from their memory to make room for memorizing the map of London.
That's right.
In the age of GPS.
Wait, I can't go straight on, can I?
Said London cabbies are resentful of everyone else on the road, and of everyone else on the pavements too.
Yeah, they just have so much hatred in their heart.
Santi said your hat will go with the wind a second.
It will. I'll be chasing it down again. Wait, have I got to go round the roundabout? Oh god. I'll die. Guys, this might be the end. If I have to go around this roundabout. Can I go in the... Is there a bike lane? Can I... Is there a shortcut? You can take these in the bike lane. Oh my god. trying to die.
3_motion said you have to do like a mini roundabout. Honestly, it's easier to walk across Marble Arch.
Yeah, I might just walk. Guys,
Kufrianov said round a booth.
Oh wait, I can go right there.
Kat said are a Hummer, the sensible choice
I
for
can
London
go right.
traffic.
Yeah, a Hummer. Why you got a Hummer?
Santi said a scooter's allowed on roundabouts.
Yeah, they're allowed.
Who said what time do the shops actually close there? Here everything is closed at 6.
Meow. Please don't kill me.
Kufrianov said where is the horn?
This is the horn. You ready? You ready? Oh, it's a green.
3_motion said I would walk. That roundabout is lethal.
I'm going this way. I'm taking the shortcut. It's fine. We're going around the mound. We're going around the mound. Around Marble Arch.
Said beep beep coming through.
I think it's more effective to just shout beep beep or oi. I think my go-to is just to shout bruh.
Santi said honk honk I'm a goose on wheels.
Yeah, I can just go this way and it will go. It's a little shortcut. Ding ding. The ding does nothing.
Heinrich said that stupid mound that looks nothing like a real mound.
It looks like scaffolding covered in turf. Have you been up it? Wait, why am I?
Who said oh is that hideous thing they build?
Yeah, the hideous thing. I'm surprised the grass is still alive. Have they been replacing the grass or just like feeding it? Meow.
Kufrianov said can we climb the hill?
We can, but I paid for a scooter and I'm not leaving the scooter. This is our scooter now until we get to my destination. Why are you crossing the road? I think the bell makes people want to walk in front of me. I feel like that's what's happening. People
said scooter up the hill.
Scoot the hill. It's quite a tall hill.
Jimmy Keck said scooter is Slippy's baby now.
This is our scooter now. This is our scooter. There are many like it, but this one is mine. That one is hers. This one is mine. Where did we take a scooter to last time? That was during a protest.
Dmitry Kufrianov said turn into them and slap and run.
Who are you beeping? You better not be beeping me. I did nothing wrong. I'm just living my life on my scooter. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Lima Kilo 18 Alpha. What is that? November Hotel? That bus tried to kill me. Did you see that?
Santi said it's our scooter if anyone is going to be paid a yearly rental fee.
He tried to take my life from me. That's what he tried to do. It's not
said, I wonder how many people wonder why you have a talking scooter.
I have a talking scooter.
Oh, wow.
Did you see the bus? I was doing nothing.
He said, oh my gosh, a bus.
I don't think it's even a bus. It's like...
Trans said, oh my god, WTF.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Trans said that was so fucking close.
It was so close.
Big Phil said, yeah, about that.
About what?
Greg Wyatt said, yikes. Kufrianov said, let's have a word with the driver.
Yeah, let me catch up to him.
Big Phil said Dimitri would tap.
Look, he's in
Big
traffic.
Phil said that was nuts.
He's in traffic. Let me have a word with him. Oh, I've got to stop for these people. Look, oh, go on, go. What? You're an ambulance. Stop for them. Alright, let me catch up to this bus driver. Why is everyone trying to kill me? I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I was sitting on this side of the road, minding my business.
Nick said, was it a sightseeing bus?
No.
It looked old.
It's a bus that's not even running a route. He's just driving. Let me get him.
Santi said, now that's hypocritical slip. Storm Chaser
You were
said
very
you got
close
up.
to me just now.
Paul Pac-Man
You're not allowed. I have to ride on the road. It's the law. Get out the road, you say?
Don't use it on the road.
Don't use it on the road.
Too much traffic at
I'm causing traffic, am I? What are you talking about?
Santi said I made you almost run me over.
What is he doing? Lima Kilo 18. Alpha November.
Nitrikifrinov said go fuck yourself.
Alpha Hotel November.
Langstrand said what the heck is wrong with this guy?
I'm calling the police, man.
Big Bill said nice guy, eh? Langstrand said what a prick.
What a prick.
Nunu said he seems like a friendly dude.
Doesn't he seem friendly? Lima Kilo 18. Alpha
said,
November.
I don't ride scooters in London.
Alpha Hotel November.
Paul Pac-Man said report for safety of others.
Definitely.
Nunu said WTH.
It's a Metro Line bus.
Santi said I got your license plate, Mr. Bus Driver.
He definitely just tried to drive into me.
He just tried to hit you again.
He did just try to hit me, yeah, he did. 100% he tried to hit me. It's a Metro Line bus. LK.
Cat said LK18AHN.
Yeah, LK18AHN.
3_motion said I'd fight him.
Let's report him, guys.
Kifrianov said yay for video.
Yay for video. He doesn't know he's caught in 1080p. Wow.
3_motion said hi LSS. Alia Santi said LK18AHN. Metro line bus at around 7:28 p.m.
I was riding within the law. On the road where I was supposed to be.
Mouse said what a time to be joining the stream.
Wicked Mouse, how are you? I'm getting run over by buses. London is such a pleasant place. How are you doing? A bus driver?
I said London Buses Customer Services telephone 0343 222 1234 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday to Friday email.
I think I need the police non-emergency number.
Here you go, Slip. I got a clip of the place. If you need it, clips.twitch.tv.
Thank you. I've spent so much
said
effort.
You have video evidence also of his aggressive use of the bus when you confronted him.
He just tried to use the bus as a weapon against me. That's very
Santi said sorry
illegal.
about the Langstrand. Mouse said yeah, saw it and what a bell end of a driver.
Yeah, I put so much effort in today.
Strand said clips.twitch.tv.
Into
Greatest_journey said is she going to fall over?
Well yeah, if a bus
Wicked _
hits me, I will.
Just call 999.
It's not an emergency. It's not an emergency. Nobody's life is in danger.
Riding around in London with a bus will make anyone an aggressive prick, I guess.
Dude, there's no need to stress. Yo. Wait, is this a red light?
Pac-Man said to TFL.
Is this a red light? It's a red light, right? Why did they go through the red light? I'm confused. Those two cars just went through the red light. What's going on today? Full Pac-Man, how you doing? I'm sorry if I'm distracted from chat, but a bus tried to kill me just now. He just used his bus as a weapon against me. What is going on?
Strand said what an asshole though, drove at you while you were standing still.
Yeah, I'm definitely reporting this dude.
Mouse said 101 is police normal number.
Yeah, I'll make a report online. It's fine. It's alright guys. But yeah, I was going to say, I put so much...
motion said yeah, 100% report that.
Definitely. If he's like that towards me, he's like that towards everybody.
No worries, and here's your prior accompanying text. Here you go, Flick. I got a clip of the plate if you need it.
Cheers. Yeah, I put so much effort into driving legally.
I would have stood there and called the cops.
Yeah. Again.
Stradamus said hello.
I'm paying. Hi, hello, how are you doing? How you doing, Arn? We are being attacked by buses. How are you doing? Yeah, I put so much effort into stopping at every red light. I'm trying to drive so responsibly. And that guy was just aggressive for no reason. What can you do? Some people were just angry.
Motion said he implicated his intent with his reply to you. If he said he didn't see you, he would be clear.
Yeah, if he just said, sorry, I didn't see you or something, I'll drive off, it would be fine. but then he started shouting at me for driving on the pavement. I mean, driving on the road where I should have been. Like, what? I'm sick.
Radimus said, just let me know if you need that airstrike.
We need the airstrike right now.
Said maybe he was scared of the talking scooter.
Maybe.
Poor Pac-Man said, poor flight from Kazakhstan. Radimus said at Aliasanti.
Yeah, I've been stopping at every red light. I've been driving responsibly. I don't know what his problem was.
Said 7 Chaporal gang gang.
Some people...
Mouth said and then also faint attack you with the bus.
Yeah, that was the worst bit.
Santi said my arm we almost got squished like a pancake long after Shrove Tuesday.
Long after Shrove Tuesday. Yeah, using your vehicle as a weapon is not okay. It's really not okay. Don't try to squash people. It's not a nice thing to do.
Cat said even when giving chase you stop for pedestrians.
I stopped for pedestrians, I do. I did. Even the ambulance nearly killed the lady with the pram, but I stopped. It was a zebra crossing, they had the right of way, and I stopped before giving chase, you're right. What a day. Oh, wait. Mode subscribed? I'm sorry I missed it. I was too caught up in the chaos. That was the near-death experience. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh, wait, we're not. Ooh, there's like smoke in the air.
Who said, haha, no issue.
Thank you, Moodmoo. I appreciate you. What a day. I thought the chaos would be the pedestrians, but no, it was the taxi drivers and the buses. If you come to London...
Mouth said I was also nearly hit by a jackass car driver today.
Really? When you were walking?
Motion said I would have taken the bus to him.
It's my bus now, get out. I'm commandeering this bus for the purposes of an investigation. I feel like if I stood in front of him and called the police, he would have hit me. He seemed that angry.
Mouth said I was cycling.
Oh, you're cycling? Oh shit, are you okay?
Said poultry motion, is this why you attract police attention?
Bad influence.
Mouth said at work.
You were cycling at work and you nearly got hit? Ooh, the wind. Yeah, these scooters are like 100% road legal. They're licensed, they're insured, they're everything.
Pac-Man said hi, is at work, have to listen complaints.
Okay. These are scooters.
Kuprianov said, well, the ambulance would ride behind you.
Yeah, these scooters are 100% legal.
Motion said Aliasanti, you might be onto something.
But people get angry about them for no reason. It's even got indicators. I'm really paranoid now that bus driver's behind me somewhere and he wants to hit me. What number was he? A 74 bus? I don't know that route. Every time I hear like a diesel engine, I'm like, oh god.
Kuprianov said, cause you're not in a car like them stuck in traffic.
I know, they're angry that I'm just going past them.
He said, I suppose I should have been warning you about the buses on the road instead of the rain.
Oh, look at this old Merc.
Strand said, I'm not used to scooters on the road, so it makes them wrong.
Yeah, it's new to me. Therefore I'm scared, therefore I'm angry. If I was on a non-rental one, it would be illegal.
Underscore Mouse said I'm fine as he did not hit me, but got me scared for a second as it looked for a moment as he would just drive through me coming towards me, but steered away just in the last second.
Oh shit, man, that's scary.
Cyprianov said that all the buses have video in them.
They do, but I'm not sure if that one was running.
74 bus. Got it down in text just in case you're correct.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like...
Man said 174 empty almost.
I'm not sure if it was a bus that was like running or if it was going back to the depot or something or being fixed. Because there was nobody on it. So, I'm not sure. Go, go, go!
Kat said I wouldn't be surprised if you had a nightmare about being chased by a bus in the coming days.
Oh, I have a lot of nightmares about London.
Tran said it was 274, I think.
Oh, there's no buses behind us. We're clear. 274. It wasn't the 74?
Cyprianov said he would think video would be running all the time just in case they get in accident.
I mean, it might be, I don't know. I hope it is. They can pull that for the police investigation against that aggressive driver.
Underscore Mouse said he had his window open for some weird reason, so he must have heard me exclaiming, Jesus, and the insult I threw after, but he just kept driving on.
Really?
Moo said, oh, Waterstones, I love that store.
Oh, I love Waterstones.
Santi said, Zoom ding ding, tomorrow is the time for your Sunday roast.
Ooh, Sunday roast.
Grant said, note you can see the number on the clip I pasted.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Kat said, I once had a nightmare about being chased by a truck lorry.
By a what?
Pac-Man said, he ain't all suspicious.
By a truck?
Paul Pac-Man said, dead night bus.
It might be. But London's pretty buzzing, like it might. I don't know.
Police. See police. Cyprianov said that if it's like here, they will say, oh, your driver shouldn't be doing this, nothing will come of it.
No, I'm gonna make a police report. You can't use your vehicle
Cyprianov
as a weapon.
Said unless you get it on the news or social and gets attention.
Oh, yeah. But when you make a police report, they ask you not to post it on social media. But it's already on social media, like live streams, though. Oh well. Somebody might leak it to a newspaper. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I wouldn't leak anything. Ooh, he nearly went. He nearly went. He went past the line. Police, people? Did we need the police right now?
Underscore Mouse said hint hint.
Hint hint. I mean, I'm not saying...
He said pretty sure intentionally trying to hit someone with a bus will get you into problems.
Yeah, for sure. Yo.
Pre-underscore motion said if the news anywhere use it, invoice them.
I think everyone just wants to kill me.
Kat said I feel fake saying lorry, so I call it a truck, but I felt it may need clarification.
Lorry.
Hillel said easier for the police to not do anything about it if you don't post it on social media.
True. Let's get the word out there. London buses.
Said announcing now to the BBC News, a London bus almost run me over.
Yeah. I think we're on a speed limit here. Why is it going... Oh, I think because we're near Holland Park. It's going slow. I have the throttle down on maximum and it's going really slow. Even if I was going this slow, there's no need to be angry.
Like an article from The Sun. Kat said those kind of mercs are still common in some parts of the world.
It's a nice merc. It tried to kill me, but it was a nice merc. He did nearly drive into me. I don't think he saw.
He said mood.
I don't think he saw. It was behind me. He tried to drive into me. Oh, there we go. A bit more speed now. Nope, it's gone slow again. drive is good. Look at how much room this bus gave me.
Motion said I didn't even
I like that.
see it. I need to go back and watch it.
Yeah, go back. What he did was he just drove super close to me, like unnecessarily close. So when he stopped in the traffic,
Santi said you don't think he saw, but he later told you to get out of the road.
yeah, he said get out of the road. I was like, what? You're supposed to drive these in the road, that's the law. If I drive on the pavement, I'll get done. What do you want me to do? You want me to get arrested because you don't like me? Tough shit. He should not be driving a bus, that's for sure. He should not be in charge of that bus.
Santi said indeed it is the law, so you're in the right.
It is the law. Trust, I looked up the law about scooters. Because I bought an e-scooter, I have one at home, and I'm not allowed to use it. Because it's not insured. That's why I have a rental one. Is that the police? I need them. Oh no, it's the ambulance. Never mind. Yeah, you can use these on the road.
Motion said that you want me to screen record the whole section. Because I don't think it would fully fit in a clip.
Oh, you could do, thank you. If you got the time. Yeah, you can use these on the road and on bike lanes.
Santi said poultry motion, it will most likely be worthwhile.
Yeah, thank you, poultry.
Mouth said, can you report to an officer on the road in the UK?
I could. It's probably more efficient to do it online.
Said I can record it and put it on Discord.
Oh, thank you, poultry. Legend.
Mouth said instead of going to a police department.
You can do it online. I've done it before. I've sent dash cam footage of drivers. Alright, apparently the scooter parking is around here somewhere. We made it in one piece, guys. We nearly died.
Motion
we didn't
said,
die.
Oh shit, he fully swerved into you.
Yeah, he fully swerved, like as if to hit me. Fully swerved. Where's the parking? Oh, it's over there. It's across the road.
Santi said poultry motion, yeah, it was almost carnage.
Yeah. He used his vehicle as a weapon. 100%. 100%. Try 6, thank you for the follow. Welcome to London. Don't ride a scooter here. It's dangerous. I might even send it to TFL. Is this a scooter parking? Must be.
Motion said, yeah, I'll get a backup in case you need it.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys, by the way. Thank you for being so helpful on this. Okay. We made it. We didn't die. We made it. We didn't scuff. We didn't die. End ride. Take a photo. Yo, Storm Chasers, thank you for the bits. And Underground, thank you for the follow. How was your ride? The ride was good. Other drivers, not so good. I felt... Wait. One of the options is fairly unsafe. How safe did you feel on your scooter ride? Shall I tick?
Mouth said, why do you have to take a photo of the scooter?
Oh, so that you have to prove that you didn't leave it like in the middle of the road or something. I think that's a thing that people do, or like in a bush. or somewhere really inappropriate.
Santi.
How did you feel on the scooter ride? Very safe, fairly safe, neutral, fairly unsafe, very unsafe, or I don't know. I'm gonna say I felt very unsafe. If they want to ask me for further feedback, they can have the VOD. Was that your phone mount, or do they have them built in? They have them built in, which is kind of cool. Very unsafe. Very unsafe. There should be another option. I was nearly killed. Oh, there's police here. Oh no, what are they? They're police? They're environmental officers. They're dressed up like police, but they're environmental officers. What do they do? What's their job? Are they here to make sure people aren't hurting the environment? Ask? He looked very grumpy. He did not look like a very approachable man. He looked angry to be at work. Hey Barnsey! Oh, you missed it, Barnsey. A bus driver tried to kill me. Like, legit tried. Like, you know, I sometimes joke that people try to kill me. This guy legit tried to kill me. What the fuck is this? Ask him what he thinks of the clip. White blend? I've just come off a scooter. We've just... So, I was scootering today, yeah, just now. I was on one of those rental scooters coming from... Wait, let me take my hood off, I can't breathe. I was scooting from Trafalgar Square to Shepherd's Bush, and this double-decker bus, like, cut me up and, like, nearly squished me. So when he stopped, I went up to his window and I said, like, you know, you were, like, too close to me, what are you doing? And he's like, get out the road, you shouldn't be on the road, you're causing traffic. And he used his bus, like, I was stood still, he used his bus and he swerved into me. Can Banzi report it? Oh, it's okay, when I get home I'll make a very thorough report on that man. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wait, illegal farting? Wait, what? A fart? They measure people's emissions. They measure your methane emissions. Oh, I want to buy a tree. How much is a tree? £85. I do not want to buy a tree. I might get a bubble tea there to go home with. Jesus. Well, that woke me up for the day. Thorough. It will be thorough. It will be the most... Ask Barnsey Boy, I can do a thorough report, don't worry. I will have the man's eye colour, haircut, hat, accent, everything.
Yeah.
Report mode, yeah, Barnsey knows about it. Can someone post the clip? Wait, can someone... Anyone got the clip? You went back and recorded the whole thing. It's about 3 minutes long. Thank you, Poultry. Appreciate you, dude. Next week on the news, the attacker was a London bus driver who had recently lost his... Dude, that guy was so angry. For no reason. For no reason. Oh, this is quite the queue. Oh wait, there's a QR code. Wait, scan the QR code. This is a long queue. How much do I want bubble tea? Man's asking too many questions about bubble tea, man. Too many questions. His height, his weight, eye colour, hair colour, favourite meal. Yes, Wicked Mouse. All the facts. I think I need bubble tea just to calm myself down. Honestly. Just get a regular tea anywhere and I'll put bubbles in it. I don't even like the bubbles. I just want a normal milk tea. I'm not a fan of the bubbles. You'll put a WeTransfer link in Discord so you can download the clip. Poultry, thank you so much. Thank you for that.
Don't start this, right?
He clearly hates scooters. Has the camera stayed dry? It has, Barnsey. It has. We were in a bit of rain earlier and it has survived. Sugar and caffeine to calm down. Yeah, rational. That's what I need. I know, copycats, I know. It happens. It happens. Sarcastic. I need that command. I need that command. I normally just get a milk tea. Maybe I get something different. Don't bounce it. Dimitri, I hate you. Alright, you guys are getting turned off. It wouldn't. Poultry's a bad influence. Thank God we don't have TTS. I know. I mean, there's still 100-bit TTS, but no one's going to do that. Dawn Ray, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, my map's still going.
Hi. Okay, just want to get the pearl milk tea too. Okay, for large, 2 large. Yeah, I want slightly, wait slightly. Oh, wait, cubes, wait. No,
It's funny the different reactions the camera gets.
yeah, and I'm doing the car as well. So
Like the two blokes in that coffee shop earlier, they were hyped. Those were the two most hyped people I've ever seen about the stream.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay, no worries. And the sweetness make both
You don't have any Bezos bucks, good.
separate. Merge them together, and there's another thing. Caramel. This is the bottom one.
You love your camera? Bonzi, try going out in public. You stay in a field. Go out in town with it.
Which one is popular?
Jody, I know.
Oh yeah, one more thing, I want to add extra arrow. So first one caramel.
Jody, I'm dying.
Large. Ice, no ice, same. And sugar also slightly. Same.
It's a bubble tea shop mode. Mode. It's a bubble tea shop. Let me show you the menu. Can you see the menu?
And you said you want extra.
I know copycats, 100%.
So jelly extra. The bowl. Pieces. Is it lychee? You have lychee? Okay, what do you use that on for the tartar?
Sarcastic ninja. It's a good thing we don't have TTS, for sure. I'm definitely going back to that coffee shop on stream. Which one? Which coffee shop? Oh, the one in Theatreland. I'm scared, Wicked Mouse. I get beaten up.
My one was up for 30, both of them extra.
I know, Jodie. I know. Vince, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Yeah, should I add extra? Hello?
Yeah, the theatre one. It did look cool.
Hello is good for milk?
It was a vibe. I want to go back.
Pudding.
A latte? No.
Good? And white cloud.
I should have ordered on the app. I should have used the QR code.
23. Terrible.
Yeah, coffee cats. I think that's the best move.
30%.
Bonzi don't.
Both 30%. And I want extra white cloud. Let's see both, right? Yeah. Right? Good pudding? Okay, good pudding. Try it. Now white cloud. Let's pudding. Because it comes with the white cloud anyway, right?
Don't Bonzi.
No pudding, good white cloud. Yeah? Oh yeah.
MSG, I'm dying. Oh my god. Poultry, I really want this tea. I really want the tea.
And you do a new book of as well. Yeah, you warm it up? No, I'm asking. Next time. Okay? Thank you.
Are they right, poultry? Wait till you hear my order. I know, Jodie. I wish. Sorry about the bus driver. Oh my god. You guys are making me laugh too much. It looks sus. Yeah, copycats, for real. Don't worry. Nothing can be as bad as that. Hi, can I get a milk tea with no pearls?
Milk tea?
Yeah, just plain no pearls in it. No pearls.
Grey milk tea?
Yeah. large, please.
Ice and sodas.
All just standard, please.
Anything else?
That's all, thank you.
430.
No pearls, yeah. A carrot cake. Thank you. Where are you going to get a carrot cake from? Hi, Lenny. Sorry. You know, you said to be careful. Has anyone got the clip for Lenny? we nearly met our end today. A bus tried to kill us. Boba tea with no boba. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the boba. It's just chewy and unnecessary. We're fine, but a bus did try to kill us. Twice? What, that we nearly died? I think we nearly died about 3 times on that scooter ride, to be fair. Barnsey, no. See this space? This is my space. You want tea as well? I love tea. This is my favourite tea. Tea4. I know, Jodie. I know. Oh, Trino. What, without boba, it's just tea with condensed milk. Yeah, that's what I like, Langstrand. I'm a fan. Bonzi, shut up. Guys, please. I already nearly died 1 time today.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Is this the queue?
Yeah, I think so.
Is this the queue?
I will find this bus driver and I will destroy him. You should. Please. I'm going to report him to the police, so don't worry. Yeah, there is now, Barnsey. There is now. Wait, what? No, fake news, Jodie. Langstrand, don't believe a word Jodie says. Oh, JC Live, no beers today. I'm driving home. I found the clip of him trying to hit you the second time. Wait, do you mean, wait, so the first time was the squish, and the second time was him driving towards me, aiming for me. Did he really, Jodie? I didn't see. Man. She was so snobby. Unnecessarily snobby. And she didn't know what she was ordering. Oh my god. I would hate to work in one of these places. A bag of drinks. Oh. Yeah, shout out to Lily Walks. Out there in Amsterdam. Not doing stupid things like riding on scooters. Welcome to London, Polar Bear. Polar Bear Hug, that's a really nice name. Is this the queue for rations? Yeah. This is the queue for overpriced tea. Shout out to being alive. What are we? 267. I just want my tea. I just want my tea. My tea. Whoa. Have you got tissue? That wasn't completely sealed and it went everywhere. Thank you. That went everywhere. Boba tea fail. Good thing I'm wearing my Gore-Tex shirt.
Want more tissue?
It's okay. Thank you. I'm having all the problems today. I am. All the problems.
Just in case I give you a bag, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Just in case.
Thank you. Okay. I got tea to be less stressed out, but that place made me so stressed. I just want my tea, guys. I just want my tea. I got attacked by tea. Non-booba tea. Non-booba tea. Alright, it better not attack me this time. So what happened is, so they seal these cups. So you're supposed to just like stab it. But I stabbed it and it went everywhere. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Wait. I'm wearing my mask. I can't drink it. Slip, clean up your mess. Yo! It's a good thing I'm wearing waterproofs. She's nice. Yo, she gave me a broken drink. How nice is that? Not very nice. I can't breathe. You're stressed out. I'm sorry that my stress made you stressed. Non-boba tea. You mean tea without milk? Wait, no. Tea without the pearls. You know they put tapioca pearls? I hate the tapioca pearls. I have just milk tea. Can I show you? Hang on, let me show you. You see? So normally when you have tea from these places, it has pearls of tapioca. I don't like that shit. I just have the tea. Slip, is it time for you to sing I'm a Survivor? Oh, we're a survivor. You had the Wicked Witch of the West all up in there causing drama. That was supposed to be a quick in and out and get a tea, but that lady was too much. She wanted lychee, no lychee, fucking everything. Boba tea, but no boba. Yeah, man. Why not just get the juice pearls? I'm not a fan. I don't want bits in my drink. I just want to drink my drink without drama. I don't want my drink to have like squishy bits, you know? I could get cookies. Oh, that's another. That shop is also drama. Okay. Well, today was the day. If you were here at the beginning, this is where we started the stream, guys. Oh, there's a security guard coming to me. I don't want any off. No more drama today. Fucking security guard walking towards me now. Go away. I blame poultry. That's who I blame. Oh my god, it's cold. I went to IKEA on a Saturday. No one there, had to go Reading. I bet that lady is in... Could you imagine that lady in IKEA? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's okay. He's leaving. He's leaving. Oh, it's cold. Hello, security guard. Are you rhyming on purpose? Am I rhyming? I don't mean to rhyme. I'm just cold. Yo. Oh my god, it's very cold. Oh, do you know what? There's a dude. Wait. Okay. I'm cold. This iced tea is probably not helping. I'm cold. How do you... It's freezing in London. It is bloody freezing. Okay. So there's a dude who's a lovely dude, and he always raids me. And I feel bad that I don't think I've ever... Have I been able to raid him before? I don't think so. But yeah. Have I spelled it right? T-E-C-N-I... Okay, I have to double check because I'm very bad at raiding. Okay. Is that going through? Maybe. Is it? Okay, DJ Technique is a cool dude. He's also on the Team Europe IRL Outdoor Mr. Redempto's team. He's a cool dude. He's out at some Christmas market, probably also freezing his ass off. So go say hi to him. Okay, I think we're going. Are we going? Awesome. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for getting all the clips for that dude who tried to kill me. I appreciate every one of you. For getting his reg and everything, his height, date of birth. I appreciate you guys finding him on Facebook, whatever you did. Everyone, send some love to DJ Technique. He's out in Leicester, I believe. Leicester or Birmingham? One of those. Thank you so much, everybody. Barnsey Boy, Dimitri, Rational. Rational should have been with him, but his train failed. Such a shame. Oakland, Jody, Alice Santi. Why aren't you in bed, Santi? Wicked Mouse. I can't scroll. It's too cold. Everybody. Suncat. Who else is here? I think Linny's lurking somewhere. Get Gobby. Oh, it's freezing. Okay. Ice drink was not a good